Oh, hell no. We already started with Slice and Sway? That's crazy. Slice and Sway right off the bat. She dealt it on my room till I gassed her. They call me the man that speaks in hands. I'll let you figure that out what that's supposed to mean. I guess she calls me that. Whatever. Anyway. starting soon screen is just so damn clutch when you don't want to be funny immediately. Because I get 5 minutes and 35 minutes after that to decide what my first joke will be. And the first joke is usually drinking water and saying I'm drinking water. Starting today. Yeah, man, I got the Shadow Mantle. I beat the Roaring Pushover, and we are spanking out the Dark Sanctuary today. Hopefully. Check this out. Watch this. You guys are gonna scream. Who the fuck? Who's that? Who's that? I've never seen such a guy drink so much water before. It's insane. Classic camera back at it again, enraging me. Okay, guys, I'll be honest, I have to admit something. I didn't open the game yet. I gotta get a second to open the game. Hello, Cassie. Hello, X. Hello, Zara. Hello, Metal Wolf ZX. Hello, Mr. Green. And goodbye, Italian guy. I know that you aren't able to ever watch because I guess I'm just dodging you intentionally at this point. But yeah. You think I should be locked up? You see, the reason that I bought this bottle was because I was going out on a trip in the States during summer where we were going to be outside all the time. I don't think I would carry this around. No, I would. No, I would. Yeah, I would. I like the deluxe package. I'm doing it for attention? Yeah, I mean, I need everybody to know that I drink water and they should drink water, and if you drink anything else, you're childish, and I'm just, like, really healthy, you know? Okay. Guys, we're playing Delted. How do you feel about Delted, chat room or Rooster Rounarinis? Where's Lucy? Where is Swift? Where are the gang? I'm kind of disturbed by this. Yep, I've heard of Gerson. They were talking about Gerson earlier in the chapter, and I remember Gerson from Undertale. I like Delted, and I love not spoiling it. That's my favorite part about Delted. First time playthrough, so I can't even spoil it for anybody, unless I, like, put something crazy in the thumbnail. That would suck. But thankfully, I only put Carol in the thumbnail. So which one was the... So I had one file, I think this is the one we're continuing from. I have one file that's specifically dedicated towards me trying to do the optional night section in Chapter 4, and I will do it. I'm going to do it off stream, but when I get it, I'm going to record my reaction to what happens. So, yes, we can start. I will admit that I've been listening to this song on loop on Spotify for probably, like, I don't know, like, since I ended stream, I've been listening to this song on loop constantly. Genuinely. I woke up, I started listening to it again, I was doing some editing work, I was listening to it some more, like, I'm disturbed. We got some crazy messages already. Cool. What do you think of my new profile? It's my half-assed Sampton cosplay. I guess I'll see if I can check it. You can't really click names on the YouTube chat and like access a profile. That doesn't really happen. Also, let me check the quality on the YouTube side real quick, because I'm trying out something new with the good old bitrate. I tried doing a 1440p stream because my bitrate is so ass, usually. I don't know if it's, like, gonna work out for me or not. I also don't even know if, like, this current stream is stable or not. So I would love to see that. Maybe I gotta do it on my phone instead of my computer. Hold on. I would be honest, I don't really think you should specifically seek out the Sonic Funko Pops. I much prefer the quality of Jakks Pacific. I think, like, they're slightly more expensive, kind of, but, like, it's not that big of a deal. Okay, stream looks pretty swag, pretty normal. Okay, we're not going for 4K Ultra HD. This is Deltarune. I just need a good bitrate. Huh. But the only Sonic Funko Pop I've ever personally considered was the Treasure Hunter Knuckles, and by considered I mean it's sitting on my desk. But yeah. The roaring will begin. I'm already roaring over this song, Zara. Sorry, Cassie, I couldn't really see your Samton cosplay. I saw like a very pixelated version of it. Oh, I can't. There. Go to channel. Let me check that out. Oh, I like how you, like, did the quote-unquote glasses with, like, the eye parts on the eyelids. That's really cool. That's a good fit. If you get the wig, it'll, like, completely fit the, complete the look. That's awesome. So, I wonder if these, like, singing little creatures, they look like sea creatures. They kind of look like they're sleeping, too. Those characters, I hope they're enemies we get to fight. Hey, what are these word things we keep seeing? A world basked in purest light, beneath it grew eternal night. That's the prophecy, Susie. Were you not paying attention? So, what was I just talking about? Yeah, I hope they're an enemy. Oh yeah, do you break your Jakks Pacific stuff when you open it? That's the only time I've personally seen that stuff break. I gotta turn this up. What the fuck? Okay. We're getting groovy? This is a faster version of the Sanctuary theme. From now on, Battle 2. What do you mean Battle 2? We already had Rooter Buster. That sucks, X. That's why I never let people in my room. I don't even let my cats in my room sometimes. I didn't plan on it, Zara. I haven't been doing that the whole time. It's crazy to think that I haven't done a fight in, like... I haven't done a fight in probably 2 or 3 weeks? I'm just turning this up on my end. Exorcism. Exorcism. 20% and delayed tired? So they'll get tired after. Everyone encouraged Gue to exercise. Okay, we're Japanese. Is that Japanese? That's really cool. I really like that bullet hell mechanic. I just don't like how Chinese. Cool. Okay. I just don't like how Funkos look, dude. They're too blocky. No, it's a fine enemy. I just didn't think it'd be Chinese. Chapter 4 is alright. Hi, Kami. Perhaps Relsei's magic Pacify would be effective. So much happening right now, man. Hi, Color Red. I read your message. I didn't see your name. Hello, Mr. Green. We got red and green. Feeling like the holidays house here. Am I right, guys? December holiday. Am I right, guys? Shit, boy. Oh my god. Too much happening all at once here. We got a Jam-a-Lammer, bro. From now on. You know how crazy that like name is, by the way? From now on. Like, is this just our battle theme from now on? Are we that deep into the game? It's only chapter 4, dude. We still have like, what, 5, 6, we got like 3 chapters left. I guess we are like over the half. Oh my god. Color Red, I'm so happy that I got some familiar faces in here for Delta. Okay, Mr. Green, we got Shulked in the YouTube chat today, so you don't gotta ask. Usually Shulked will know. But I appreciate that. If you think something's fishy, then you just shoot it if you want. I don't mind. Oh, that's right. I specifically... Yeah, I specifically need rel save for the pacify. True, 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 true. The way that I usually try to differentiate, like, Japanese and Chinese is Chinese always looks a little bit more detailed than Japanese characters. Okay, let's see here. There's a lot happening on the YouTube side here. I'll let you guys figure that out for a second. This being the game's mechanical rhythm would be crazy. Doesn't mechanical rhythm mainly just play in, like Mechonis? Not Mechonis, the sword. God, I forget. Galahad. Or does it play in Mechonis too? I don't remember right now. In terms of halfway. Especially if it means they bring back Rude Buster or a remix and in the same part of Chapter 8. I think it would be goddamn crazy if, like, we just straight up kept getting new variations of the battle theme. I feel like one each chapter would be a bit much, but, like, what I love about this is that, like, we get jump scared with Ruder Buster, then we get jump scared with From Now On, like, they come in rewarding points of the story. Like, it feels like a reward for making it this far and getting to where I got. You know what I mean? Zara, it's just like, I'm not expecting any of those things to pop up, so it's like, why are we talking about it? You know what I mean? That's kind of the vibe that we're going for here. Is that we don't need to discuss something until it happens. And believe it or not, it's okay to make mistakes in a first-time playthrough. That's what they're there for. The double Rude Buster and remix in Chapter 3 definitely felt like him sending it off to bring From Now On in. Damn. I mean, there's no way we're done with Rude Buster, surely. Surely From Now On is just for this one really grand moment. Oh my god, no, wait. No, we're at the point of no return. The roller coaster isn't going to slow down from this point, is it? We're not going to go back to the comfy hometown, are we? Hi, Swift. And hi, Grim. Grim, you're one of my favorite chatters that I've encountered recently. Oh, you know what, Grim? I never showed you my dinner from the other night. Shulk beat you to it, Swift. That's his thing. He posts the music. But I appreciate it. It really feels like the build-up of this game is building up to the top of the coaster. Yeah, like, I didn't realize, I kind of took for granted, like, the smaller scale of the other chapters, and I didn't realize that I'm already gonna miss it. Like, I just had the realization right now that, damn, I'm probably gonna miss, like, where we were in Chapter 2, in Chapter 3. Like, most of Chapter 3 was just pure damn fun, but I'm, like, scared out of my mind right now, and I genuinely feel like this is the point of no return, where I'm just gonna get, like, terrified, and everything's gonna be, like, full of despair. I swear to God. I genuinely had a real panic attack when I saw Susie peep into the church and be like, yeah, Chris, the damn night got to them. I was like, did they kill somebody? You know what I mean? Sorry, this always happens when I put a picture on screen. You gotta give me a second here. Come on. There we go. That's Din Din. That's Din Din rune. That's specifically for Grim in the YouTube chat, because we were talking about cooking, and I decided to do some cooking. I was inspired a little bit. So this is like, I made pork and like fake beef dip. It's like a powdered dip. It's good. It's salty. And then, you know, shredded cheese. It melts. You know the deal. It was good. It was good. Trust. I'm salivating right now. Well, I'm glad you guys think it looks good, because I usually eat slop in a bowl, as my favorite viewers on Twitch have deemed it. Yeah, kind of like childhood Red. I keep saying this game has such a huge element of nostalgia between implications of relationships throughout the town and like an era that has passed that you can't go back to, and Relsei going to, or sorry, Ezreal going to college, and the divorce, and Tenna not being turned on, and there's such a huge importance placed on people's belongings in this game. And the thing is about that is that this game has such a big element of like, I don't know, like family, friendship, you know, but like nostalgia, like eras that have gone, and putting so much focus onto like personal belongings is so devious, because you look at personal belongings in real life and it just like does the Ratatouille meme to you, you know, like so, and that's why so many of these items are probably representing things in the dark world, especially if I am correct in believing that somehow maybe Relsei was a part of what created the dark world, because he seems to have a lot of like Minecraft creative mode permissions to build things in the dark world. Like a lot of the stuff here is just kind of like nostalgia central for Chris and Azriel, you know, like a lot of the items are pretty much just like it personified things that they knew about when they were younger. Yeah, Kami, like he's just command blocking. One especially neat thing, oh, and sorry, let me finish my thought here quick before I get into interacting and actually acknowledging that you guys exist. And I think that because these items and like missing people is such a big like because these items are such a big central theme of this game, like we can't discard the fact that that guitar of Dessa's is like so heavily shown everywhere. That guitar is going to have some really big importance in the dark world. I know that it's important because it has the code in it. However, like items are such an important thing here. One especially neat thing that Deltarune in general does is retaining some of that internet-type humor and concepts without feeling dated in any way. Yeah, Shulk, I was talking about it, like, I think last stream or the stream before, it was kind of like, they made a touching grass joke. And, like, that's a pretty recent joke, but, the build-up to the punchline is so good that, like, I don't mind it. But it still has, like, so much humor from, like, 2010's internet, and even earlier. And it's a mishmash of a lot of things, and it feels timeless because of how tastefully it's done. That's also why I really appreciate Chapter 2 referencing so many things like keygen, like just like all that old computer stuff. I love that. Everybody loves it now. It's a big moment of nostalgia for everybody because it's an era that we can't return to, which is probably just a big theme of this game in general, maybe. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I don't know what you're saying, but there's a funny bone man. Yep, there is, and there's one in this chat right here, too. Check this funny bone man. He's smoking. Smoking's cool. Let's see here. You're discussing serious stuff while YouTube is still talking about food. I'm glad they're still talking about food, dude. I love it when people are just talking about whatever they want, as long as it's not oversharing personal information. I don't like it when people overshare personal info. But I like it when you guys talk about, like, French fries while I'm defeating the Roaring Knight. Like, I love that type of stuff. It's so chill. What kind of chips, though, Cassie? You can't just say that. By the way, Chris, a reminder that we can act independently, too. Just choose S action or R action from our magic menu. I did forget about that. That was a good backseat from Relsei, because I always forget what those specifically do. I don't know what that said. My version was more of a summary. And fountains freed the roaring cries. And titans shape from darkened eyes. The first immediate thing I think of here is, like, Titans. Maybe those are the bosses that we encounter in chapters. Maybe they are created. Did I leave the spoiler screen? Sorry. I forgot about that. That's what it says. I like how eggs on top of a steak is so good. I haven't tried that yet, but like that combo sounds gross at first to me, and then I think about it more and more, and I'm like, what? That's kind of fancy. That's kind of mature. That's kind of refined. That's an adult's breakfast right there. Yeah, no, we're just gonna leave that up the entire time. If they can't see the game, then they don't even know what to like ask me about. You know what I'm saying? That's they're like Pringles, but what Pringle, man? Come on. Why are you holding out important information on me? What did I do? Why can't I be trusted? When you make meat, try to caramelize things with it. I primarily use onions. Oh, true, true, true. Here's the thing. My mom used to do that a lot with onions. I kind of don't like it with onions. But maybe I just gotta take the onions out. Garlic is good. I do put garlic in a lot of my meat. Carrots are okay. I like them in, like, cheeseburger stew. The others here believe you will bring trouble to this place. They say the knight with the blade casts a great shadow on the land. I have no proof that's you, but don't be too harsh to those that fight you. So everybody here is not even under the knight's control. The knight is, like, kind of just invading this place. Jebel or Spampton? Probably Spampton. I don't know. Like, Spampton just has the best aesthetic. I don't know, like who makes us like a big shot salesman as their like RPG boss character? You know what I'm saying? Like an evil jester. I've seen it before. Super Paper Mario. You know what I mean? Great aesthetic, classic trope, but it's a trope. Big shot salesman. That's fun. He got TV deals, dude. He's got Cromer. He's got Keygen, bro. Like, there's so many little aspects about Spampton that are just a really unique like theme, I guess. Shulk stopped being freaky with the pin messages. The cool thing about that is I pinned it, so that was my decision to show everybody. Fried eggs? I mean, would you just put raw eggs on your steak? I saw the prophecy too many times now. Aw, damn, so you know how to spoil me. No, no. Am I gonna play Silk Song? I don't know, Vibin. I haven't beaten Hollow Knight yet, and I know a lot of people are going to get mad at that, but, yeah, I don't think I have a key item for that. That's probably later on, because you could climb the Christmas tree, too. I haven't finished Hollow Knight. I got 13 hours into it, and then a million things opened up to me, and I got really overwhelmed by it. And I was like, okay, I'll just take a quick break. And so far that break has lasted about 3 years. Okay, so Shulk, answer this for me. Is this the side route, or is the little door that I found the side route? Because I don't want to get blocked here. The regular Pringles, second of all, gotta go for a little while. That's okay, Cassie. Okay. So door time. Unless I'm being trolled epic style. Jockington grows the beard. Is Jockington supposed to be shaped like the S? The little S that people draw? Come 5 o'clock, the shadow will grow. So beard. So saith our ancestors. So we're gonna see Jockington from church. Oh, we're probably gonna see everybody here. In their Dark World forms. I wonder if we're going to see Conscious Toriel. Well, he is a snakey. He is a little snakey. Definitely going to be playing Silk Song for the next few days. That's awesome, Grim. I'm glad that people finally get a game to play. Because, like, nothing really came out this year besides Deltarune. And I guess Crossworlds is coming out. I can't think of much else. I guess E33, but eh. This I was a Rhapsody. Xenoblade XD. That was this year? Huh. I mean, but also to be fair, that's the re-release. Like, when I say, like, nothing really came out, it's kind of what I mean. It's like, full original stuff. And you could say, like, well, Deltarune isn't full original. Like, 2 of those chapters came out 10 years ago, and it's like... But, like, it's the full release. You have to pay for it now. Everything else is completely free after you buy it. I don't know. The light and dark, both burning dire. A countdown to the Earth's expire. Silksong looks cool. I'm not a particularly huge, like... That totally happened. I'm not a huge, like, Hollow Knight obsessed person. I agree that it's just good, you know? It's aight. It's pretty good. There's nothing wrong with it. But I'm not, like, turbo obsessed with it. I don't know. Yeah, the Switch 2 came out, but Mario Kart was okay. And Donkey Kong was, good. But not $90 good. Deltarune should have had the hype of Silksong. How long did people have to wait before the Deltarune release after the announcement? I appreciate that, X. I try my best to get to everything I can. I don't like ignoring people. In my Revisited stream, I definitely ignored a lot of people, and I felt bad about it. There was just so much happening at the time, but it is what it is. I'm gonna learn. A couple months from the Direct, so they had way more time to be hype, low-key, but also not at the same time, because Silksong got zero information for like 6 years, and then they're like, yeah, we're dropping it. Whereas Deltarune was open the whole time, so there was less anticipation, effectively. Type beat. We only got Chapter 2 because of COVID. What do you mean? Like, Toby released Chapter 2 to, like, put some good into the world or something? Like... Yeah, I've been waiting for 6 years now. I love Hollow Knight lore. It's up there with FNAF and Sonic for you. The pointy-headed will say toothpaste and then boy. Didn't know the prophecy was supposed to be this accurate. It is, Susie. That's also why Relsei's like, yeah, I'm probably gonna die. Relsei's gonna die or some shit, and he knows. That's why he doesn't give himself anything. That's why he's so full of baggage. Damn, so it, like, actually predicts the future? Dude, that's, like, a big deal. Yes, it is a big deal, Susie. And, aren't anywhere I do anything cool, right? Hey, dude, did you see that? Someone's sneaking around. Chris, keep your guard up. I didn't dig too deep into the lore of Hollow Knight, mainly because I'm trying to avoid spoilers on that game. I know I've been taking a 3-year break on that game, so it's like, oh, do you really care? XD, but like, I mean, like, I don't really care, but like, I'd like to give it a shot. I'd like to give it a fair chance before I'm immediately like, yeah, it's not my thing. Gameplay of Hollow Knight, good, objectively. The story, kind of non-existent. But that's how stories work. They confuse you at first. It's an actual stool. And a green book. There's a sus book. I'm gonna say that right now. Can't wait for the Revisited vid you've been doing. Thanks, X. I don't know if you saw it, but I have the video like premiered and ready to go for tomorrow. It's not like the big essay video. It's a highlight of my playthrough. I'm gonna do like a series of highlighted videos based on it because it's 7 hours of footage. And in between that, I'm going to be like editing my scripted video about it all. So we touch the book, and then it's going to open the door, and it's going to be an elevator. This actually looks exactly like that one place in Hollow Knight, now that we're talking about it. Yeah, Deltarune has the newsletter, ARG stuff. God, that opening is crazy good, dude. It perfectly transitions from the regular Dark Sanctuary theme into just faster, more upbeat. Let's do it, dude. Balthazar. This guy looks like a... I mean, he's an izzard. He is a lizard. Yeah, City of Tears, that exact place, Grim. And I don't want to give the impression to anybody at all that I do not like, Hollow Knight? That's not the case. I just don't get why it's like so crazy for everybody, I guess. I got nervous for a second thinking like, oh, maybe S action is randomly going to be an attack all of a sudden. Wait, hold on. Let me just redo my order quick. S action. S action. That should be really easy, especially on D-pad and keyboard. Yeah, it looks like a Pokemon. A nice massage, glory memory. I missed bullet hells, dude. I missed being able to play bullet hells on stream. Rude Buster is just not mature enough of it. We're at that part of the game. From now on, we're mature. We're all 25-year-olds that own cool houses. Coughs plumes like old pillows on golden hair. Okay. Whatever that means, Chief. I'm full of mercy. Maybe I pressed down by accident. Slow down. My bad, Chief. I didn't mean to do it like that. This guy's a pillow, isn't he? And that's like the fluff inside a pillow? I don't know. I can't even, like, have an original thought because everything in my brain is being assaulted by the music. I apologize. Rude Best... Yeah, Rude... I read that about it, Rude Buster. Damn, boy. Almost word for word, Kami. I must have heard it or something. That must have been in my subconscious. You think so, Red? Yeah, Shulked always has the track names on deck. Big music enjoyer over there on the Twitch universe. Did I check how much Susie's heal cost? Yeah, it costs everything for 2 HP. I've tried it at least one time. Think of it as Sonic Frontiers for Sonic fans. We had nothing, but you had all of Hollow Knight and its DLC and mods. You didn't have nothing. But I do think Hollow Knight fans should be mad at Team Cherry for kind of being disrespectful, not gonna lie. It's very disrespectful to just, like, ignore everybody for 6 years. I don't like it at all that they did that. Hey! That's probably part of why I don't even, like, want to play more Hollow Knight, because it's just, like, they rubbed me the wrong way, I guess? I don't know. Hey, that's us, right? But lo, on hopes and dreams they send 3 heroes at world's end. Yes, Susie, we are the heroes of the prophecy. Yeah, guess you said something like that, huh? Still, kind of cool seeing us up there, you know? Huh? Imagine still being Chapter 1 only at the beginning of this year. Nah, because... nah, that would be so evil, dude. Giving you just Chapter 1 and being like, okay, wait 9 years real quick. And I know that's pretty much what happened with Silk Song, right? Like I'm salty at Team Cherry, and I'm not even, like, a big Hollow Knight fan like that. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I hear you, Red. Hey, who the hell's messing with us? No answer. Let's be careful. Like, also, I'm not saying anybody can't be excited for Silk Song. I just feel like my excitement for Silk Song isn't where everybody's else is. Because I think that Silk Song is just such a weird thing, conceptually. What a cool effect. That only happens when I make a footstep too. We're ringing the church bell, bro. I swear to God, I saw a silhouette up there when the waveform was produced. Or the ripple, I guess? This particular section of Chapter 4 was literally so engrossing. Yeah, dude, like... nothing's really happening in the screen, but it's surrendering all of your senses to just make the right decisions. It almost reminds me of like the Ice Castle puzzle in a way, with all these like pathways and darkness. Let's see here. Yeah, I'll check that right now. Red. Heal. It seems the user doesn't want to use this spell. Because, I guess, Ralsei said, like, don't do that, Susie. Which is weird. I don't know why Ralsei said that. That was, like, kind of... not mean, but it was, like, it felt a little, like... tone deaf. Weirdly tone deaf for Ralsei to say. Or at least the version of Ralsei that he lets us see. Best part of Chapter 4 was the Noel House Yuri. That goes on for 30 minutes. I sat there and I tried to, like, hear everything. Yeah, see, like, I think part of that is what kind of annoys me there, Grim. Like, I respect the fact that they wanted to make a masterpiece with only their original team and whatnot, but, like, it kind of seems really stubborn of them to not hire new people. At the very least, you should talk about what your development cycle is like literally every other developer out there. I know they're not a crowdfunded... actually, no, they are a crowdfunding game. They're a crowdfunding game. Never mind. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying, Shulk. Yeah. Yeah, Red, the thing is with it is, like, I probably would have cared a lot more had that game came out, like, 5 years ago, you know? It's gonna be one of those things where you kind of have to be there to get it. It's awfully dark in here, isn't it? Yeah, it's the dark world. Right, but I mean... Hey, did you just hear something? Chris, run left now. Okay. I mean, we could probably take it, to be honest. Low key. Oh, that is a dead end. No, I'm so scared right now. Oh, I have so many anxiety. No. Oga Noga. This is like a slower version of the chase theme in Chapter 1. No, I'm so scared. Let's see here. Look, light! Alright, you losers. Bring it on! Hi, Shuckle Knuckles. What's good? Yeah, Frontier should be on sale for like another, I don't know, 15 hours or so. Yeah, like Frontier should be like 20 bucks right now. That's a really cool sound effect. Looking for the light switch. But, seems like I got a little lost. You wouldn't mind walking me back to my study, would ya? Got something I gotta finish writing, you see. Is that Gerson? Yeah, no. We're kinda in a hurry here. I don't want to know if it's Gerson. We can't just babysit every random darkener we meet. Yeah, I see. Good enough reason, that one. That man is so fucking old. That's totally Gerson, the way that you're talking about it. I am shocked. I knew as soon as I verbalized that I would not look at YouTube chat for like the next 20 seconds. What's a darkener, anywho? You mean you don't? No, Gerson didn't die. Gerson has been stuck in Dark World this whole time. Gerson didn't die, but maybe he did die. Maybe they're like, maybe it's just like, because like the thing is, when monsters die, their dust gets spread on something, like on an item that's beloved, and then they get like resurrected in the Dark World or something. Perhaps, mayhaps, I don't know. Because I said that last stream. Chris, if that guy's a darkener, then... Oh, things will get messy if he gets hurt. Fine, you can go with us. Just don't slow us down. Alright. You got it, little missy. Guys, we got a new party member. The old man's existence made you imagine Relsei with a beard. You're filled with the power of conceptual bearded Relsei, and now Toby has birthed lumberjack Relsei art. That's probably on the internet. Did you need something? All good, man. Keep going. At your pace. Is he a lizard or a turtle? I always thought he was a turtle. I'm kind of making a joke about the Max Goof thing. Lumberjack Max Goof. He always looked like a turtle to me in Undertale, because like I thought he had a shell. He also just kind of had like Franklin limbs, you know what I'm saying? Can you do an old man voice? I don't know if I want to do an old man voice right now. Like my throat kind of hurty. I can try an old man voice. We'll see. We'll see how it works. Yeah, but like when I say turtle, are you seriously thinking to yourself, yeah, lizard? Like really? No, when I say lizard, I'm thinking like sand lizard, bearded dragon. I'm thinking like salamander, like, which is yeah, but like fucking I'm thinking of like a little gecko. Like turtle is lizard with a shell. They are turtle. Come on, man. Hey, if we're gonna have to watch you, can you walk any faster? Of course, miss. Know what? You guys handle the old man. I'm gone. I should go follow her. Slugs are shellless snails, but snails are not slugs. Yes. I'm glad we can agree on something. Gee, guess I better catch up too. See, I don't have like the throat existence right now. I don't have the space in my throat. I can't do it right now. Where did he go? What's all this now? Hey, we're fighting. Get out of here. Huh. Shulk, I wish. I think anybody's voice would be shot if they just kept talking all day, every day, though. I see. Well, you kids have some fun. Old man, I'm old. He's so old. You used old man. How's it going? You winning, kids? Not now, old man. We're in the middle of this. I was about to... Dang it, you made me forget. Now you go easy on them, you hear? They're still learning. Wait, what? Yeah, no, like Snapcube hosts the fan dubs, right? Like, that's Penny Parker. That's just her, right? But yeah, like, the fan dubs are the group. And I guess like the name of the channel really does sound like a group channel, you know? But if you actually look at her channel, it's like 99% like solo gaming stuff and the occasional fan dub. I'm old! That was like his defining character trait in Undertale. He was so old that he forgot the prophecy. Good thing that we're seeing the prophecy a million times in this game. Sickly sweet nostalgia. Interesting how we're talking about nostalgia. You know what I like? I quite enjoy that if you do R action or S action, you're not required to necessarily do the action command yourself, because like that's not you. You know what I mean? Maybe I'll watch it, Kami. I kind of low-key don't watch playthroughs of games like this unless it's Xenoblade. Every single time I've heard Penny voice a character, though, I've quite enjoyed it. Like, her Sonic voices are so good. The energy put into them, the tone, the delivery on a lot of the lines. Like, I watched a bit of her Frontiers playthrough, and it was so funny. Like, just on her own. Sonic voice for Tenna. There's a suspicious book here, but it's a bit too high to reach. I think, like, I know that she posts a lot of, I have a mighty hankering to read a book, but I just can't reach. Can it, old man? What's it look like, a library? Now, how the hell do we get this open? I know she posts a lot of, like, uncut live streams, but I'd probably watch, like, a highlight reel or something. I thought I turned the scrolling feature off of this. Fan moment. Excuse me, miss, would you mind helping me reach this book? Not now, dude, I'm solving the door. Well, say help him reach the thing. Of course. There's something right here you can stand on. The classic. Anyone feel free to step on me. Thanks, X. They're just, ironically, I think they're a Hyper X. Funny you say that. I like her chip just because Unleashed PS2 was so funny. I think I watched a crumb of that while it was actually live. I don't remember Chip so much. Miss, I still think I need your help. Alright, fine. Watching her go from Noelle to Birdley to Susie to Queen in 30 seconds is like, how is this one person? Is she credited for any, like, official voice acting outside of, like, YouTube videos? Because, like, it clearly has a big passion for it, and it's probably exactly why they even did the fan dubs in the first place, right? Hey, the door is open, let's go! Much obliged. Turtle shell. I will, because Chris is way too heartless in this chapter. I wonder if, like, something happens if I just sit here for long enough. Guys, it's Flat Fuck Friday. Except it's not Friday. I'm a sucker for tones of red. That's why when I see red, I'm like, man, I need that. Yeah, this is a black and red one. Phew, we should be okay until we reach the study. Huh? Sorry, Chris. Thanks for paying so much attention to me. I killed him. He's dead. Prophecy fulfilled. Sage being in Crossworlds is goated. Yeah, because, like, She hasn't appeared in anything besides a cameo in Murder of Sonic, up until now. She's being teased for IDW as well. Even if it appears broken, it always appears somewhere else. The prophecy can't be changed after all. This guy knows about the prophecy. It's his whole thing to know about the prophecy. But low on hopes and dreams they send 3 heroes at World's End. Yeah, we read that. The prophecy. A very nice fairy tale, that. What's the holdup? You kids sure are taking your sweet time. Hey, what gives? Yeah, like, the cool thing about Sage is that, like, it's taken us nearly 3 years to really get further characterization on her. And Kami, if you haven't watched the Sonic Racing animation, you really should. Amazing, amazing appearance from Sage. It's my favorite part in the whole animation, genuinely. She's such a complex character for the future of the series, IMO my opinion. Oopsie daisies, darn my clumsiness. Damn it, you broke it again, didn't you? Well, we were following that prophecy so closely, I couldn't quite see where I was going. Hey guys, there's another way here. Out of the way, old man. Susie, don't run ahead so fast. Relsei totally knows Gerson and vice versa. Got something to say to me? Ah, me? Why do you suppose I would do that? Well now, a fairy tale is a pretty little thing. Ain't it nice to believe a glimmer here and there? I just think those words shine a bit too bright. A path so blue it's all you can see. So I say, why don't we go between the lines? It's darker there. Yeah. I love Sage's design too. Like, if there was any way to adapt a daughter of Eggman, like, that's how you do it right there. Like, what a unique take on the Eggman lineage. You know what I'm saying? It surely has, Mr. Green. I'm 5 hours into it and only like 30 minutes into the actual, you know, RPG segment of the game. X, it's very hard to get Archie, but IDW, just go to your local comic shop. You go to bookstores, you can get the volumes pretty easily. Mr. Green, I mean, the people that wrote Sage initially are writing the comics, so, like, I think it's chill, you know what I mean? Ah, the terrible witches, they rain curses with bladed familiars. They were sealed away for being too fun. I mean, evil. It's some sort of statue. An AI daughter is the exact thing he'd do, and it makes much more sense than the inexplicable Bowser Jr. type things they could have done. Yeah, they were even, like, the thing is, they were using Metal Sonic as, like, a pseudo-son for Eggman for a long time. In the comics, anyway. They didn't really do that in the games. So, like, a lot of people don't know about that dynamic very well. But you do see it a little bit in Murder of Sonic, which is sick. But, I'm very excited for Sage to come back. Did you know that I actually made a tweet about this? They gave Sage her shoes from that one piece of Sonic Channel artwork where Eggman programs, like, new shoes for her. Like, that's a part of her official design in Crossworlds now. Like, the things that happen before Crossworlds mean something. It's impactful. It's cool. Damn, another stupid maze. Hey, old man, which way's to your study? Left it was. And you know what I gotta do as a fellow RPG player? I don't remember the combo. I don't remember the combo. God, what was the combo from earlier? It's probably a different one this time, but, like, what if? How did I not know about IDW, Sage? Wait, what? Well, Sage isn't in IDW just yet, but she's coming in, like, issue 80 something, I believe. Something like that, something rather. Could have sworn it was here. Let's try up. Already tried that. Yeah, true. Down, up, up, down, down. True, a lot of what I ended up doing when I was younger and I wanted to read the comics is I would just watch them on YouTube. But I'll tell you right now, if you Google... Oh, there's more to it, true. But if you Google around, you'll find some good resources. I'll say that much. Here's the thing, Eggman is the best in the comics because he's an actual threat. He's a real criminal villain. Like, that guy's actually dangerous. He's actually sadistic. He's actually smart. He doesn't get to be like that in the games at all. Oh, you went this way. You know, I've got a mighty hunch this ain't the right way. Though I do like going the wrong way. You better get ideas that way. Now, what do you think? Where do you go? No wrong answer. There's no harm in looking back. You might have missed something. But when you finally turn forward once again, don't be shocked if the world has changed. If I get Crossworlds, I'll main Sage, or rotate between her and Miku and Wave. So you just listed like 4 characters. That's the true getting into Sonic experience. I know that you are a Sonic fan, by the way. But like, I just, every person that gets into Crossworlds, they're like, oh, I really only like this one character. But then it's like, then they like start talking about 5 other characters and they get really into it. You know what I mean? Ah, what a relief you found the right way. This nice young fellow behind us was just raring to go through. Nice young, huh? Hey, wait a sec. Yeah, but the thing is with Sage, like, I just made a tweet about her. Like, they're showing her renders, her car, there's gameplay of her on the internet. Her animations look so good. And Kami, you know what I'm the most excited about? The fact that, like, in single player, the characters interact with each other and they comment on their environment, and they just announced a new track called Eggman Expo, and it's like a big convention center specifically for Dr. Eggman, and he has like all of his robots and mechs on display, and it's just like pure ego. But like, Sage, when you drive on that track with her, she comments on it, and she's like, oh, look at all Father's beautiful creations. Like, she's so cool, and I really hope that they keep her as a villain going forward. I do not want her to be, like, watered down. I want her to keep being a menace, like in Frontiers, even though she respects Sonic. How's it going? Get out of here, these guys are tough. Alright, alright. Whoops, dropped my cane. You mind getting that for me? I'm Chinese, that's my attack. Okay. No, Kami, I think there's like a 100% chance IDW characters are going to be in Crossworlds, because like, you ask anybody, they're gonna say, I want the IDW cast. Literally anybody. Ask anybody that cares about Sonic even a tiny bit, they're going to say IDW. And I think it's going to happen through a free update rather than a paid DLC, because there are still free Sega updates that are available that we haven't heard about yet. And, God, what was I saying? It's kind of difficult to, like, multitask this. It's insane. But, words. Think words. Think good words. Think funny words. I'm trying to words right now. Thinking about too many deltas of my runes. Right, yeah, no, like, first of all, kind of loose spoiler, I guess, there is, like, a Whisper loosely themed Extreme Gear in the game. Like, it has the same symbol as her mask on it, and there's a color palette that looks just like Tangle in the game. And to top it all off, like, Sega has been giving Whisper and Tangle a lot more attention lately. That, like, Whisper and Tangle have action figures that you could buy at stores now. Like, well, I guess Whispers isn't out yet, but the prototype is, like, leaked online, and Tangle was actually getting sold. Well, now I think I can find the way back from here. By the by, I'm running a little shop for my studies, so if you ever find your way down there, feel free to have me at your service. Are you for real? After all that? Going to your study is the last thing we're ever gonna do. Got it? And another reason that I think it's going to be through free updates is because the free updates are being advertised as Sega crossovers. And the interesting thing is Sonic has a Jakks-Pacific figure line, but Tangle, Whisper, and Metal Virus Sonic are all sold through the Sega line and not the actual, like... what's the word? They're sold through the Sega line and not the Sonic line. So I feel like there's a little trend there where they consider them like greater Sega characters more so than like closer main cast Sonic characters type beat. They're so beautiful. Sage, they killed hundreds of people. Rozzy, but what you don't get is that those people didn't see her dad's vision and they needed to be corrected. That's her mentality. I don't know why comics and manga in Portuguese are so rare. I wonder if they even have a translation. I think the Japanese translation of IDW is legit, like... it's legit, like... on issue 25 or something. Like, they just got out of the Metal Virus arc. Fireplace. I was excited when he said that my shop and study, like combine them into one place, because you can tell in Undertale, he's got like a little shitty cave shop, you know? But that's definitely where he goes and writes. And you can still buy stuff from him. I wonder whose armor that is. Oh, so you decided to come by! Thanks! Yeah, it was the only place in the road. Oh no, interested in my wares? Don't be shy, take a gander. What do you think? Gotta save up for my retirement. The economy is tough. Interesting. He's a little scratching and thinking. The hearth glows brightly, pressing the night's chill away. You are filled with a certain power. This is Cozy 101, dude. Like, Deltarune truly feels like a real-ass JRPG now. Legend of the Magic Axe. Those people didn't see the vision heavily reminds me of something from 80 years ago. I didn't say I agreed with them. I was just telling you what their mentality on it is. You'll never see me stop talking about Surge if she ends up in a Sonic game voiced. Here's the thing, Kami. Imagine this. Sage and Surge interaction? I'm a little bit nervous about Surge because... she seems so important to the plot. I don't know what her fate is gonna be. She's probably not gonna die, but like sometimes you gotta wonder, right? You gotta wonder if she's gonna go scorched earth and then do something crazy again. And like, part of me is like, well, what if there's a plot line we haven't seen yet? And then like what if it's just weird to include her in Crossworlds if something happens? I don't know. But Tangle and Whisper seemed like really safe bets for me. The axe which nests beyond the pyre awakes from rest by golden choir. 3 tunes be kissed in dual set fire, which whispers in the darkest mire. Huh? It sounds like there's some sort of cool axe. Rouse? Sorry. Maybe the old man knows something about it? Nah, screw it. We'll find it ourselves. I have this room set as the icon for your Deltarune and Shield playlist. Yeah, because you can set custom thumbnails for playlists. That's a really cute thing to do. I never thought about people using that for personal usage. instead of like just like people that make content using it to make their playlist look cooler. Oh, please tell me that we have... Please tell me that he has like that same item from Undertale where you drink it and you can move faster. That'd be so cool. Pagekeeper Scarf. I guess I should grab that. Pretty expensive, but every outfit-related cosmetic for Relsei typically is expensive. I'm working on a Surge and Kit pixel art background for your computer. Grim, you make food and you do art? That sounds so chill. You're kind of like Gerson over here. Beside the fireplace. I definitely want to see that. People can post images on the community part of my YouTube channel. I would definitely like to peep that. Tea made of chance, 115 HP. Seems kind of expensive. I have a lot of like TV dinners. Sick Juice. Scar Elixir. This one's pretty good. That's really expensive though. Armor, Holy Amulet. +1, +1, +1, +1. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, are these all the same? Yeah, it kind of looks like it's just the same. But I can probably come back here and, like, do it again if I need these or something. Did I get one of these? I don't remember, actually, if I got any of the gear. I thought I got Scarf Mark, though. Let's go equip. Let's go... Scarf Mark. I'm still not the biggest fan of how the UI looks. It's just like a lot of words in my face. It's a lot harder when I'm streaming. If I was playing solo, it would probably not be bad. I think I bought one of those. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, wait for guard. Magic defense. That sounds really good. Or like, well, it's not magic defense. Sorry, it's just defense. I read both of them at the same time. 9, 11, 8. I could put that wait for guard on Chris. Maybe. I send it to 10 others or it will lose its defensive rating. Is that real? I don't... No, that... Game confuses me sometimes. What does Chainmail have as the ability? It contains magical energy that blunts... Yeah, I don't know. That's just flavor. Yeah, I knew someone would say it, Rozzy. Well, I know the joke, Kami, but like what I didn't know is if that was like a real mechanic or not. Because like it's a Toby Fox game, you know what I'm saying? I think this is a way better choice than Green Room. Okay. Let me catch up on YouTube chat here. For example, I go for a Sonic hunt on my local store, and what I see is Sonic Funkos. And one Jack-specific figure. Yeah, but, like, you shouldn't give into it. Don't feed them. And they don't sell comics at, like, regular stores. You specifically have to go to a comic shop. It's pretty BS, dude. It's pretty BS. But I guess you did say Portugal has 0 comics as well. So I guess your best bet is like eBay, but at the same time, eBay in Portugal probably has like really shit shipping prices. So it might, your best bet might just be online translations. I'm working on a FNAF platformer that's meant to be an actual game the Fazbear Company would make. That kind of reminds me of Pizzeria Simulator. I never played that one, but visually that's what that looks like. That's a really cool idea. Enjoy work if you can, Grim. I know work is annoying. Bye, I'm about to go to school to study and play around all day. Have fun at school, Vought. You never seen IDW or Archie comic in any time of existence. You know what's funny? I live in Canada, and it was still a real challenge to find those comics in like modern day, because okay, when it was Archie, when Archie was being produced, it was chill. It was easy to find that. You could just go to a Walmart or a gas station and you would get that for $3. Nowadays with IDW, you have to pay like a $5 fee on eBay, like through shipping plus the base price. Or you got to go to a comic shop and beg that they have it, and if they don't have it, you have to ask them to get it in, and then you got to wait for them to have it. A pleasure seeing you youngins here. What you need? You, haven't seen a shadowy figure before, have you? Now that you mention it, just before you came in, a figure with a sword flew up that door up there. I just let them into the Deltarune door. But it's locked with some kind of contraption. I reckon if you could get to the East Bell Tower, you might be able to open it. But scaling the bell tower doesn't seem to be easy without tools. Meanwhile, the Northwest Library's got lots of nice books. It might help you take your mind off it. It's that upper left door. Yeah, we're gonna be wandering and wasting a lot of time in there. Yeah, it's really sad, X, that like such an important part of Sonic as like a character in a franchise is gated. Like, if you speak English, you're eating. If you don't, or if you don't, like, you know, like, you're screwed. You're screwed. The good thing is it seems like you're able to, you know, fluently write English, so at least you have that. You can read the online stuff, but in terms of collecting, you're kind of SOL. Like, eBay shipping is not fun to deal with, even for little comics. When I got, like, some really rare Archie comics, I still had to pay, like, $20 shipping. Oh, just working on a personal letter. Miss, would you mind proofreading what I got so far? Hey, all you've written is the. So, I have. I'll keep going then. Cool little SpongeBob reference. The plaque up there, but the magic axe? Oh, the young miss wanted to have a chat about it, did she? The hell did I say that? I see then. I'll just talk to myself about it a bit then. Legend has it there's an axe hidden in these walls, and whoever wields it will wield a great magic power. But it ain't just hidden, it's locked away by some doohickey, yes sir. Maybe if you search around, you might figure something out. A magic power thing? Think it'll work on everyone? Well, it's worth a shot, ain't it? Chris, let's try and find that axe if we can. I love obsessively saving. I wonder if there's more entries. Well, I mean, this is good to keep in mind, at least, for the puzzle that I'm going to have to probably do eventually. Nests beyond the pyre. Awakes from rest by golden choir. 3 tunes be kissed in dulcet wire. Which whispers in the darkest mire. I only kind of know what one of those means. Like, what if the axe is just, like, literally here behind that fire? I don't even know. The hardest part is just sitting down. Shot like one shot to hit game? True. A feather drifted into it and turned into coins. I guess I could try that. Oh, this is how you sell things? cool. I might not do that right now. Well, I guess I could do it just for the meme. Let's do weapon. I assume that none of these can be something that you have equipped. You know what's funny? I did like peep one shot on Steam and I was like, this looks interesting. The thing is, I don't have a real interest in it. It's just kind of just like, it's popular, so I wanted to experience it just to see if it's one of the good ones. That's what I was hoping would work there, Shulked. What? Yeah, no, stream not ending. We're only an hour and a half in here. Even if I buy a Sonic comic dub and went to it with school for me to read with my so-called friends, they would make fun of me for bringing something Sonic related. I mean, all I can really say to that is, like, what year do they live in? That shit been cool for, like, 3 years now. They gotta get with the times, man. They gotta hop on the Crossworlds demo. They'll change their tune once they realize that they haven't actually played the fucking game before. That's all there is to it. A little book wizard. A bibliox. I'm gonna proofread the shit out of this guy. That's such a funny... That's such a funny little, like, pun, I guess. That's awesome! Imagine if you were illiterate playing this chapter. Susie gets walled here. I can already spare? That's sick. I'll easy proof, and then I'll spare. Wait, which one is it? Amphitheater. 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 Yeah, it's amphitheater. Interesting. It was the best of times, it was the blurst of times. I don't know what that means, Gaster. More time to fix, and then it just gives up like a really hard one. The thing is, I'm just really bad at reading under pressure. I don't even know, like, what that could even be a reference to, Gaster. Like, no, I don't know, like, anything named that, or a character named that. Mr. Green, I don't think you ever told me what part of Xenoblade you were even at. You gotta stop withholding information from me. Where were you, man? Where are you right now? Interesting, Gaster. I've never heard of it. Or, like, her, I guess. Actually, there are many books in here. And just generally around the room. This time you did. That's all. There's just, like... Is it correct to say that this chapter is pretty dense? Like, there's just so much in every room, you know? How psychotic would it be if I did 12, 25? I don't really want to waste that much money, but like, it'd be kind of funny. So X, there's a thing that I said in my stream a little bit earlier where I'm like, I don't like sharing too much personal information on the internet. I'd prefer if we didn't talk about, like, you know, stuff like that, right? I think people should maintain a certain level of anonymity on the internet. I think it's good for you. I'll do 100. The money you threw split the stream of the waterfall. We probably didn't have to put a single cent in there. When you pass to the other side, a great donation will show your remembrance. I'll do like, I don't know. I think I'm comfortable putting in like 500. That's not a lot of money, you know what I'm saying? Do 1200? No. I can't tell which place is which. It's kind of weird that you throw dollars into the fountain. Don't you have any change? They're all soggy, unusable now. It's all good, X. You're chill. I just think people get a little too comfortable, like, sharing information about themselves sometimes, especially when they're younger. I wonder if it's in here, too. Huh, sorry, Chris. It's just, looking for something we could use as a scrapbook. And here's the thing, the reason that I wanted to put so much in the donation hole is because games like this will reward you for, like, being nice. But Toby Fox at the same time could be like, you didn't need to do all that, bro. You thought you were smart, but I knew you would do that. Dude, this ladder could be cool for Ralsei's room. Let's steal it. Sounds fun, Cassie. Have you like been like have you listened to Hamilton before? I only like listened to Hamilton at all because there was and I liked it, by the way. Well, there was a girl that I liked, so I did the classic, like, try to get into what they're interested in, and I ended up liking it. Kind of my foray into musicals, like a lot of other people, I must assume. Okay, you can't do anything clever here. Or can you? Nah. Xenoblade is British people. But did you tell me where you are? You did not tell me they talked funny in Xenoblade. They talk normal, man. The British accent is good. It's extra flavoring. It's fun. I'm also surprised you didn't know that. I feel like most people know that because of, like, Smash Brothers or something. Dolphin's performative. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm performing for, like, an hour and a half. And the thing is, I didn't say, like, oh yeah, I'm a big Hamilton fan. I was just like, I listened to it because I knew that you liked it, and then I was like, yeah, no, that was pretty chill. Yeah, Kami's British. This is a neato burrito little mechanico. The whole British meme, I think, has gotten very, old. Captain Triton's the character who sounds closest to people near me. Him and Aunt Corrine. That's chills, though. When I was younger in high school and I played Xenoblade 2, I loved, like, Zeke's accent and the way he talked. And I wish that, like, I was, like, legally allowed to speak like that. But I can't because it would just be lame. Yeah, dox your Xenoblade location, bro. I want to know what part of Bionis you're on. I need your coordinates, man. Dots, I hope it's a side quest that, like, lasts the whole game, too. You're from Leftheria IRL. Absorb Axe. Let's see what that does for good old Suesmeister. +2 and Vampire. Whatever that means, maybe we... Well, it's Absorb Axe, right? Maybe we get HP from it. Shulked, I think that's adorable as hell. Like, when I first got exposed to Zeke, I just wanted to talk like Zeke. Every day. But I was like, no, that would be so cringe. Okay, I kind of want to go back to that one door, though. Like, I can never tell what's side and what's not. You remember the one chick who does that one thing in the W ult? I didn't play that game. That one sucked. FF14 sucks, man. And by sucks, I mean I'm just being annoying. It sucked because I was commanded to kill bugs for 10 hours instead of, like, doing awesome existential RPG things. Also known as I didn't try enough of the game. Will the special status stuff actually affect the weapons now? No idea. I don't even think it's a special effect. I think it's just like a cute way of telling you what that item does. It's a wall made of bells. Okay, fine. We gotta get the climbing gene. Have you checked, though? Like, are you able to... Like, do you have any, like, qualities about you, Kami, that resemble any people from Leftheria? Like, do you look like them by chance? Like, what do you... Like, for all you know, that's exactly what happened. On Corrine, like, actually, like a top 1 character. I haven't gotten to 100% FR yet, but, like, she's actually just so chill. Like, I really hope there's a line somewhere in FR that I haven't seen where Rex, like, alludes to her. And if there is, I don't remember. I like the main guy so far. Just started grinding and began the grinding the beginning quest. Hell yeah, Mr. Green. So you like Shulk? You're getting into Shulk. What do you think about Dumban? He's the guy that was using the Minato. Ow! Christ, imagine playing that in the dark. Shulk. There's not really a Xenoblade location or too many characters with a West country accent. I think the closest thing I can like think of is like Mithra and Malos. There's got to be some like narrative reason for that, low key. Low key. Susie told a story about the living dead. Ah, that wakes me up, man. Let's undo our hard work. And I am super fucking slow for some reason. Inferno, Inferno. I'll defend. I will S action. And then I'll heal. Taco scented excitement. That's so sick. Like, I love so much that if you plan your next 3 turns, like, you just sweep. It's just done. You just did it. Everybody loves Dumbbam, Mr. Green. He's the GOAT. Kami, I played 15 hours of Dragon Quest XI, and I loved it a lot. But I remember, the last thing I remember is I got to the swamp area, and I think there was, like, crawling hand enemies or something. And then I just stopped playing. That's what happens with me a lot, is, like, I love a game, I play lots of it, and then I just stop playing it. Ugh. Thank you, X. Yeah, the reason I have him there is because a big interest of mine is Pizza Tower. I'm in the credits of the game. I've been loving this game since it was like first shown on Twitter, and I used to speedrun the game as well. I got a bunch of its merch in the back. So I was like, hey, I want to put an angry Italian man there to force people to be afraid of spoiling anything. The whole beginning town is your area. Cobblestone road and everything. I know the town's called Cobblestone, but like it had a cobblestone road. Like I'm thinking like starting JRPG Village, like you just live in a village. That's that's what I'm imagining right now, man. Gemma as well. Cool character. Don't remember anything about her besides it's like the classic hometown girl. She's like the Fiora of that game, right? Yeah, I don't understand why people dog on, like, accents so much in JRPGs. Like, they're cool. It shows, like, it represents, like, I don't know, like, it just shows you culture. I don't know. I love the variety of it in Xenoblade, especially 2. 2 does it the best. There's too many damn pathways. I guess I'll go to the obvious pathway first before branching so I don't miss things. Oh, that's a cool little funky little music note. It's like it's twisted and contorted, kind of like the night is. Oh, you mean in the UK? True, okay. Yeah, whenever someone says the West, I immediately think selfishly of where I live. Yes. I started DQ11 at the time with your girlfriend, and she just heard me say, "You never told me there would be Bristolians." Is that what... I want to play that game again, but my issue is that, like, I'm on the Switch version, and it's low res. I wonder if that's just going to annoy me so much. Hi, Flowey, that's like the 4th account that you've had. Surely it's all the same person. I'll probably continue it on Switch, just because, like, I don't feel like buying it again. And I'm 15 hours deep, which isn't a lot, but... still. I always thought it was insanely cool that you could like free roam the whole place while doing regular fights. Sorry that I'm like kind of slacking on a little bit of chat interaction, ATM the moment. There's so much like story in video game land. And there's a lot to process, you know? I'm kind of just doing my best here. You know what's the cool thing, Flowey? I don't want outsider theories because this is my first time playthrough and I would like to think about things on my own. But I'm glad you're having fun with the game. I did not make Relsei do that. He wants everyone to feel bad for him. It wasn't my doing. He doesn't even like himself. Like, he did that on purpose. I didn't tell him to do that. So it's interesting because, like, the very obvious way that you cross this is by making the pathway here. Like this. And it seems to be the only way we can get to this side. But if I want the chest, one of these needs to be down here. But I can't reach it without the piano. Gemma's voice actress is from Wiltshire, which is not my city exactly, but the region is close, so they're identical accent-wise. Does that, like, make you like the game more because you can, like, relate to it? Because, like, when I hear, like, just regular Western accents, like, I don't care. At all. Actually, I kind of care when I hear, like Canadian inflection in voices, but, like, it's not obvious. Yeah, this is like such a specific puzzle. Yeah. Obviously, if you talk to Relsei, there was probably extra dialogue specifically about the chest, but, like, I didn't want an inherent, like, hint, I guess. I think I'm parked. Parallel parked? As far as I know, I'm within the lines. Why are you acting so sad, man? I wanted to, like, play with it myself. You don't have to be so sad about it. Because you can't even push one of these in the hole. That doesn't work. I could go and speak to a woman in my city, and if they're middle-aged, they'd sound just like her. So if you want to live out a fantasy of yours, you can just go and speak to a middle-aged woman. Any of them will do. And then, yep, you met Gemma. I bet you, like, this is a puzzle that, like, is like, locked behind, I'm confused. Maybe I can, like... No, I have to use this side of it, probably. Somehow. Hold on. Let me cook. Yeah, why would you ever need to go to a convention ever again then, Kami? You got it all sorted. Okay, maybe that doesn't work even. Because there's still holes. Oh, no, okay. I was overcomplicating the hell out of that in my brain. Everything feels overcomplicated when I'm talking to a bunch of people. For like, I don't know, it's been like 10 or 11 days. And I like doing it. But I gotta make excuses preemptively so people aren't like, wow, this guy doesn't game like I game. No, I game, man, I game. Oh, that for a revivement? Well, that's still a good treat. Like, that's a really damn good when you're trying to hit up a super boss. You know? A good old screenshot will take care of that one right there. Dots, I don't understand why they can't just let me, like, change into stool form like it's like a mecha. Like, Toby is nerfing this game for some reason. Why not put an Angry Knuckles on the spoiler sign? That's what I was gonna do, initially. But I just liked how Peppino looked better. It's funnier. Angry Knuckles is just like a little too serious. But you put like an angry, balding Italian man, it's a little bit more unhinged. It's kind of funny. Jenna Coleman, yes. No, Jenna Coleman gives me chills. Like, huh. I think her voice alone is enough to give me a crush on Melia. And it was. And it was. And then they had to make her so cute as well. I don't know, man. I didn't try watching Doctor Who. I looked at, like, clips of it. And I'm like, this shit's stupid. This is stupid. This is too dumb for me. I don't know. I also don't like anime. Because a lot of it is too cheesy. So I only, watch like early 2000s stuff that my friend forces me to watch. And by forces I mean I usually end up liking it because she has good taste and she knows what my taste is. But a large part of why I can't watch anime is because I think it's too ridiculous. I thought, initially I choked, I thought you said your mom forced you to watch Doctor Who for some reason. Well, the anime that I've really enjoyed, that have, like, stuck with me, are Steins Gate. Like, #1 all time, Steins Gate. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, Code Geass. I don't know what else. I don't know what else. I can't think of it right now. Those are the only ones that I've, like, really cared about when I watched them. Well, here, let me pull up a list. I've been archiving a list of shows that we've been watching once we finish them. Yeah, okay, Silver Fang, that's a pretty good anime. It's like a niche anime from, like, I don't know, the 80s, maybe the 90s. About, like, this little dog. There's, like, a breed of dogs in the real world that were, like, bred to hunt bears. And it's, like, every character is a dog. And it's really dated. There's, like, training for a dog in that show is just physical abuse. But don't worry, it's a good show, I trust. And they fight, like, demon bears or whatever. It's a weird show, but it was good. Castlevania on Netflix, if you count that as anime, that was pretty good. First few seasons were meh, and then it picked up. Code Geass, obviously, good. Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0, the old-ass Yu-Gi-Oh! Season before, like, the 4Kids, like, trading card anime. It was way before Yu-Gi-Oh! Was all about trading cards. Good, I like that. It's unhinged, and it's got aura. It's cool. Trigun. Trigun is a show that I fucking belovedly enjoy. I don't know why I didn't even think of it at first. And then, yeah, FMAB. Trigun Stampede sucked. Didn't like that one. And those are the list of anime that I've liked and enjoyed recently. I also watched Steins Gate Zero. That one's also good. I think that's kind of a given, though. I wonder if you could combine Revisited Frontiers with Tiger's Rio Sonic. Yeah, I mean, you can. You just replace the model. It's not very difficult. You literally just copy paste. You just copy paste. You know what's funny, Kami? I'll bring that up to so many people, and they like have a blank expression on their face because they don't know what it is. Like, I'll be talking to Yu-Gi-Oh fans, like Yu-Gi-Oh fans, and like I'll bring up Season 0 because it's my only experience with Yu-Gi-Oh, and they're like, shit, like I low-key don't like know much about that. So like I come to them with this like obscure thing. It's probably not too obscure, but like every Yu-Gi-Oh fan I've talked to in real life, they like don't know what I'm talking about. And meanwhile, it's the one Yu-Gi-Oh thing that I know. So then when I went and I watched the first few episodes of Yu-Gi-Oh on my own, I was like, whoa, this actually connects to Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0, low-key. You know? So I'm coming at it with, like, such a weird perspective compared to everybody else. Because, like, that show is not even about the trading card game. There's, like, a few episodes that are about it, but not primarily. Dots, you watch Trigun? Who's your favorite character? I really like Millie. She's probably my favorite character. I know she's not the deepest, but I just like silly characters. I love Senna. Let's get some Senna emotes in Twitch. What do I got? Well, there's that one. I don't know why my 7TV isn't showing up on my popped out chat, but whatever. Everybody talks about Sakamoto Days. I don't even know what it's about. You guys are talking to a guy that, like, does not gaff anime. I only gaffed anime when I was in middle school. And I don't even remember what I watched in middle school. Probably some really cringe things. Like, I remember one anime where this dude was a zombie. I think it's called Am I a Zombie? And I remember he had to wear like a magical girl outfit with a chainsaw. That's what I remember. I also watched Steins Gate when I was in middle school. Yeah, but you love manga, right? Or is it just like a few? I had interest in like reading Berserk for a while. I still love that they use the mechanic from Undertale where they combine two different monsters' attacks at once for the bullet hell. The fact that they keep shaking it up every chapter is so damn cool. Yeah, I know that you read Chainsaw Man. Relsay total. Family-friendly story, but a lovable yet lonely ghost. A nice passage. Why am I just randomly slow sometimes? Oh, I guess they're not tired enough. I got SA1 DX a few weeks ago, and I finished it in 2 days, and my family was like, can you stop finishing games so quick? It gets annoying. Why is that annoying? Is it because you finished the game and then you're like, I need another game now? And games cost money. Oh, you're not tired? I can't tell what that status means right now because I'm brain moment. I keep saying that, but then I thought I was using Pacify. Maybe I was using a completely different spell absent-mindedly. I don't even know. I'm so distracted today. So by rip off Frosted Flakes, you just mean cornflakes, which are the same thing without the sugar on them, and are also very good. I don't want to do this again. I don't want to do this again. But yeah, like the original Trigun is way better than Stampede. Never let your friends watch you make you watch Stampede. That's for the newbies that are too afraid of old things. I did hear that, Kami. Are you talking in English though? Because I don't think I remembered that part. Yeah, interesting. Is it like our current Eggman actor or the old one? Interesting. Yeah, imagine the Berserk 4 Kids dub. Yeah, it's just like, I have no interest in watching Berserk because I heard that it's like not very like consistently good, or at the very least there's like not enough like content. That's kind of confusing. I know there's like the animated thing and then there's the movies, and I don't think people like the movies, but the anime is okay, but the anime is only like a crumb of the manga. So I'm like, if I get into Berserk ever, it's probably just going to be manga. Is the 1997 anime still like allowed to be like gory and stuff, or is it like censored compared to the manga? And here's the thing, I don't even like gore necessarily. It's just like, if like don't give me the nerfed version of the story. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I'm gonna get into it, I'm gonna get into it. I just didn't like always associate like animated projects with like studios nerfing the intended story because like it just wouldn't appeal while airing or something, you know? Guts cuts a bitch in half. We got bear titties. It's cool. I wonder why, with all of its success, that they never went back and tried to like finish animating it. Like, is it just a One Piece situation where it's like way too long? Because I know it's not even done. Like in the manga, I know it's not even done. But like 1997? Like, bro, that was like 30 years ago. Like, imagine how much could get covered in 30 years of animation. Like, and it's popular too. And it's been popular for a while. The manga is done. I think Miura's assistants finished it. Oh, because didn't the author of Berserk pass away? I thought like he passed away and like I guess maybe he had notes on like where the story was going. Yeah, like, I think Berserk and Trigun are the only two, like, series that have an anime that I've ever, like, considered reading instead. Usually if it has an anime, my lazy ass will just watch. But those seem like two things that will be enhanced by the manga version. I still need the Hundo, Superstars, SXSG, SA1 and 2, Sonic 4, Episode 1 and 2, and Frontiers. So all of them? Which ones have you hundoed? On Steam, I've hundoed Mania, Original Gens, SXSG, Frontiers, SA1, Mania, I don't know if I said that, Superstars. And I never had, like, enough console time as a kid to really hundo the other games I had on, like, PS3. I didn't even know, like, what went into that as a kid. I didn't even consider it, you know? Kami says, Hunter x Hunter is still going? I haven't checked if they did anything after Chimera. Isn't that, like, one of the many arcs? I always hear when people talk about Chimera, they're like, oh, I love the Chimera arc. No idea what that means. I watched one episode of that show, and I didn't feel anything, and then I stopped watching it, like I do with every anime. All we had to do was follow the prophecy thing. If it's that easy, maybe we should just do whatever it says? How about it, Ralsei? Want to memorize it for us? That's okay, Susie. I already know it. Oh, okay, sweet. That's okay, Dr. Chopper. A lot of this playthrough today has been me getting stuck on things because I'm, like, thinking about, conversational stuff. And there's so many different pathways, too. Like, it's kind of screwed up how many options I have, knowing that there's, like, this mystical axe thing, and, like, there's multiple objectives in this chapter right now. There's, like, climbable stuff that I can backtrack to. There's this door. I don't even know if I went to this. I didn't, by the way. I didn't go to this. This is the room where we get taunted by all the things that can climb. Of the Cuptons. Together we shall stack in Crimson Tower to the savior of our princesses. Now then, get to climbing, get to eaves, get to the eaves. They say a piano-like organ rests above, opening it the way for those who play it. Unfortunately, I lack the grip strength to reach such a place. What, Chris doesn't have hands now? Our princess says the water fairies wait for us in the high above. Climb, climb we must. I wonder if the water fairies are the things that were singing, like, the choir bits of the beginning of the Dark Sanctuary. I had the time of my life for 2 weeks before school, so I'm gonna grind achievements left and right. Yeah, achievements are usually all I care about when it comes to, like, getting hundo on games. Mizzle is sleeping peacefully. And I even said that I wanted these guys as enemies. Steal an item. That sounds cool. But she failed. Oh, clever. Because at first you think, oh, this is going to be an easy spare. Isn't that the prophecy theme? What are you doing? Okay, this is my favorite enemy of the chapter already so far. I love all of their gimmicks. That's just like super hexagon coded right there. Cassie, I think you just love food. I could also kill for some cereal right now. Oh my god, I forgot I was gonna get groceries today. I don't know what I'm doing for dinner now. Nuzzle, lullaby. That sounds cute. Let's do the cute option. What a good animation. Oh, really? We're combining this now? That's really fun. I like the implication that that Susie sitting on somebody would somehow make them tired. Like just aggressively jumping. Is that even avoidable? That's so fast. Good thing I can spare anyway. Already recruited as well. No mention from the water cooler. X, you didn't need to tell me that you had to hundo forces. I feel like there's a trend here. I feel like I can pattern recognize. What's the game that you have the most playtime on? Because every time a new Sonic game comes out, I will do my best to hundo it. Ever since Colors, I've been trying to do that. Oh, I also have hundo on Colors. I guess I didn't talk about that. The Lightner's service has never gone on without me, Kaka. It must be most important of all, Kaka. I wonder if this was an item that was in the church. That guy's the Thanks. Thanks, Toby. Appreciate it, man. The Queen's chariot cannot be stopped. I know the meme that says the King's chariot cannot be stopped. Yeah, that's what it's called on PC. Save me, Cup Man. I'm fully expecting there to be like some kind of like meta joke in this chapter where I finally get the climbable ability, and then they're like, "Yeah, you don't have, there's nothing on any of these climbable surfaces. We were just teasing you. You only need to do it one time." Or maybe there is an item on every single one of these. Who knows? I think Colors is among one of the easiest Sonic games you can hundo. Personally. It's literally just red rings and S rank, and S rank is such an easy thing. You just abuse Wisp colors. They give you free S rank. And I think it's one of the most fun to S rank too. Unleashed is probably one of the least fun. I think Frontiers is a really fun one. The only part about it that isn't fun for me is getting every like individual memory token on the map, because there's like over 1,000 or something. There's a lot of them. It's fun if you dedicate yourself to it by looking at the map, but like, wait, Dr. Chopper, are you a Deltarune viewer? Because I totally thought that you might have been like a Sonic viewer from the YouTube channel. Oh no, you came in during Deltarune. Yeah, you're the guy that said doobie. That's cool. Yeah, so I guess if you don't know, Dr. Chopper, like, I mainly do, like, Sonic stuff. Oh, interesting, Chopper. Are you a part of the Sonic community, or is it just because Deltarune was in the title or something, you know? Hey, Relsay, if you know the whole prophecy already, why don't you just say how to do the piano? Oh, well, I just thought I just thought, isn't it better if I don't say anything? That's pretty cool that you saw the stream through like YouTube algorithm because it had the Deltarune in the title. Wait, X, do you play on a Steam Deck? Or is it just PC? I wonder if they even ship Steam Deck to where you live. What was the game you played? Please tell me it was Mania or Generations. Sonic X Shadow Generations is a great place to start if you haven't played one before. Why? Hey, I think I found a light! Coyote time, baby. But yeah, it sounds like you're playing most of your stuff on Steam there, X? Or am I just assuming that? Here, let me... Never ever heal somebody, Susie. In the event of trying to avoid prophecy, you are just gonna make people want to do the prophecy more, Relse. Yeah, thanks. And now she's just pissed off. But that's her friend, so she's not like calling her out or calling him out on it. Light. Who dare bring light here? How many mods have you played, X? Go back, you shouldn't come here. Play on whatever I can find. When I was younger, my main system was Switch. I had Wii U, Switch, and a PS3. And I was like, I like variety. I like having everything. And then I got Steam in like 2016. This zone is forbidden. Continue and you may find yourself spooked in the dark. And then obviously I was like, damn, I can mod just like all those videos I used to watch. And then I started like getting really invested in the profile features of Steam. And then I started getting really invested in the other features of Steam, like cloud saving. And then I was like, damn, this is just like the best platform. And then I've felt disappointed by Nintendo ever since. If you came closer to the place, then you may find the dark has come to you. Very, very interesting that Chris's eyes don't get shown in the dark. Maybe because of their hair, but also, like, Chris is a certified demon 24 hours of the week. We played Sonic Forces on the Switch. Jeez, jeez, Chopper. See, the interesting thing about that, Jackenstein. The interesting thing about that is that, it's not a very good gather treasure to gain TP and use Unleash. Sonic Unleash mentioned to light him up. What? I'm playing like Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion? Am I gonna get like jump scared when I finish one of these puzzles? Dark Zone. We got another unique battle theme here. Yeah, like, Sonic Forces is just like a weird, boring game compared to the other Sonic games. It's just like, it's very short. It's not bad if it's your first exposure to Sonic. Like, it's a pretty okay game. The story's awful comparatively to what they usually tend to be. The gameplay is also very bad compared to what they usually tend to be. But again, if you're just learning what, like, the controls of Sonic for the first time, it's actually not too bad for a first-timer. It's just very disappointing for everyone else. Sonic Mania, on the other hand, that's great for both camps. So it's very interesting. This is like a Halloween boss. I don't agree it's better than 06. It's better for a first-time player. Treasure hunt. Light up. What the heck was that pumpkin? That was scary. Just kidding, that was mine. We got every holiday in this chapter. What is Toby Fox's obsession with holidays all of a sudden? I can see this actually being difficult the longer that I take. Oh my god, this cycle. It's kind of cool. They low-key train you in, like, the closet section of Chapter 4 for this. You're taking too long, buddy. Oh my god. I'll tank the damage. Oh, that's not even bad at all. Wow, look at that little pumpkin man! Everyone says Sonic 06 almost killed the franchise, but you know that shit sold really well? And then immediately after it came Unleashed, which is a game that people always, like, belovedly think of as, like, one of the best efforts they've ever made. They always say it almost killed the franchise. It almost killed the franchise. I want those little pumpkin guys as like an emote. Surely it exists on BTTV or 7TV, and if it doesn't, I'll get on that. Like, yeah, sure, people didn't like the game at the time, but that game is fun, and it has aura, and it's got one of the most memorable finales. It introduced a lot of cool characters, great music, and I think the level design is really good. The only thing that people really ever say about it is, I don't like story, and also... they say, like, oh, I don't like the story's cringe. And it's like, every Sonic story is super easy to ignore. And, like, every Sonic story is easy to ignore. Literally every single one of them. And also, the glitches, bro? A glitch is what made you stop playing the whole game? What? Glitches are funny to me. Pac-Man? Mom. I think that's the first mommy joke when you're like scared that's ever made me giggle. Like when people ask, like they scream for their mom when they're scared. That's the only time I've ever giggled at that. But yeah, the thing is with glitches in Sonic 06, they're funny. It's like a sandbox game to me. I always enjoy myself. You can literally use glitches to, like, avoid the boring parts of the game. I'm wide now. That's my attack. Chris? Part of me wants an item. Part of me wants to spell. Oh, I can't even spell. I think 06 has some really cool movesets. I think 06 has really insanely awesome level design. I think Silver has some really cool and interesting physics and moveset mechanics. Blaze is really fun. Shadow is really fun. I actually think the story is pretty cool. It's nothing to take too seriously, but, you know. Mephiles is a great character. His boss fights are really cool. The lore implications in the future with Shadow being imprisoned is really sick. The only part of the game that I would say is probably, like, actually bad, exploring the hub worlds and being forced to do side quests. Having fun with the game doesn't make it good? Is that what you're saying? That's what everybody says. Well, no, it doesn't matter if you had fun with it and liked almost every aspect about it. It was objectively bad. Okay, if it was so objectively bad, then why do you get so huffy and puffy when someone likes it? Like, you can ignore it if you didn't like it, right? That's what every conversation about 06 is. Like, why can't I just go and like the game? I think it's way more entertaining than Forces, and video games are supposed to be entertaining. If you don't like Sonic 06, that's chill. But using the whole, like, it's objectively bad argument isn't gonna work on somebody that thinks the game is fun. Alright, now I'm gonna unleash and I'm gonna item. I guess you could say it's ass, but, like, I do not think that you could play more Forces in one sitting than 06. 06 has so much more for you to actually do. And it's honestly, like, a really weird argument. People just want to say, like, hey, you know this one game that people don't like? Yeah, it's actually better than this one that people also don't like. Like, okay. You don't like either of the games, why does it matter? Like, like, Forces to me, I can't replay the game unless I'm, like, intentionally trying to break it to, like, speedrun. 06, I can enjoy it vanilla and when I'm breaking it. Also, Peppino reference. This game, or sorry, this boss seriously reminds me a lot of, like, old point-and-click, quote-unquote, horror games that are too pixelated to actually be, like, they're too pixelated to actually be scary. It's like Hugo's House of Horrors, aesthetically and gameplay-wise. With a pinch of just, like, MS Paint shit posts in here. And a bit of Pac-Man. Did you guys ever watch that iCarly episode of Pac-Rat and you thought to yourself, like, you ever thought to yourself, like, damn, that game kind of looks fun? Hey, man. Thanks, man. How kind. You're in the dark zone right now, buddy boy. That's what everybody says, Kami. And you know what's funny? Like, I fell through the floor and died. Okay, I respawned and then I beat the level instantly after, and then I laughed that I clipped through the floor for no reason. That's what happens to me. Like, and the thing is, clipping through the floor, like, I don't actually see that happening very often. I did an 06 playthrough on my PS3, like, a couple years back, and the only glitches that I remember is I was fighting the Cerberus boss, and I flung into the higher part of the arena, and I was there, in the stadiums where you're not supposed to be, and I laughed my ass off, and then I restarted because I was only on the first phase of the fight anyway, and then I just played it again, and it was like a unique experience for me. And then, when it came to, the only other glitch I remember, I was, in, like, Flame Core, and there's the segment where you jump the ramp, and then there's the meteors in the sky, and I got hit by one of the meteors, and you're not supposed to do that. That isn't supposed to happen. And I laughed, and then I respawned, and then I got through no problem. And those were the only 2 glitches I could remember that I didn't intentionally try to do myself. When people talk about glitches in that game, I just, like, it feels so disingenuous to me. Like, I would like for somebody to make a point by playing through the whole game and then literally list every single real glitch that happened that wasn't just, oh, my FPS was low and then I died or something. Like, I love glitches. I document every instance of a glitch that I personally get. Every time someone roleplays as Spamton on a Deltarune stream, an angel loses its wings. And that's being said by the Gaster roleplayer. You're not really a roleplayer per se. You just have the name. But that is a really funny comment. And you cooked. Six HP, wow, that boy needs a heal. Oh, the light! Don't bring it close to my face! I liked Sonic Advance. What I didn't like about Sonic Advance was having to replay the game every single level like 4 times. Italian Pumpkin. I didn't like having to replay the whole exact same game 4 times. And, like, I hated the special zones. They were not fun. Wow, that's a really fun design. And we didn't get to see that the whole time. His voice sounds like the rhythm of, like, a spooky song. Yeah, it's because, like, all the sprites in the GBA games... I'm too scary, don't look at me. It's an awesome design. It's because, like, the sprites in all the GBA games were used for, like, all those awesome, like, sprite animations and fan games, you know? Oh, it hurts, it hurts. Everything's so bright, couldn't see. Head hit chandelier. We're sorry, we were just looking for a way. Oh, my head, it hurts inside. Don't worry, we know how to use healing, so... I love that he's got, like, a Frankenstein head with a pumpkin as his skull, and then he's got, like, a spandex suit or something, and it's, like, it looks like a scarecrow on it. Like, this guy's awesome, but it's also, like, a skeleton. I love that we get, like, the double whammy of 2 different holidays in here. I mean, I think so, Mr. Green. How bad can it be? It gave us silver. Maybe I could. Susie, you're not allowed to heal. We hate you. Why are you being like that, fucking Relsay? Guys, I think we gotta kill Relsay now. Bags under the eyes. That Ice Zone Eggman boss is the worst shit you ever played. Dude, I remember... I remember I was playing that at a hospital on my Steam Deck. And I was trying not to rage in a hospital while I was sick. How's the adventure, hero? Old man? Shouldn't you be busy writing a letter or something? Shouldn't you be helping that pumpkin fella? That title makes a lot of sense, Shulk. I knew I was gonna like Gerson in this game. I love the trope of old wise characters that have like been where you are and done that before. Nah, Relsey's got it covered. I quit. Quit? Quit what? You know, healing, the green sparkle thing. So you don't like doing it? Well, I don't know actually. At first I was really excited I could do it. But like, I sort of realized I just suck at it. What if you practiced? Put a little shell into it. I mean, I kind of, when people aren't looking, I kind of was trying to practice a little, but I sort of realized, you know, I'll never be as good as Relsey, so what's the point? So everyone can see how bad I am? I should just stick at what I'm good for. You know, hurting people. Magic. Is that so? Didn't take you for a purple-bellied coward. Coward? Hey, what do you mean by that? You're afraid of making some little green sparkles. Look, just casting it isn't a big deal. Alrighty then. Here. What? I pricked my finger with my pen earlier. If you're not a coward, give me your best shot. Fine, if it gets you to shut up. Take this. Oh, my letter. He did that on purpose. He planned that. Ooh, the ouchie, the horts, it's gone. Susie? Susie, that was a great heal. Huh? I was wondering why my heal wing wasn't working. I suppose I was only healing the outside. Sounds good to me, Kami. I might be on for like 30 more minutes, maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe an hour. Kind of depends on where the story takes us. If you try to hit the icicles, you die. If you stay underwater, you die. But you also can't reach Eggman without bouncing off the specific part of the icicles. Here's the thing about that. I know you're leaving. But the thing about that boss is that I thought I was just bad. So I would save state the beginning of the fight to negate the whole respawn cycle. And then I was like, surely I'll just get good at this. No, apparently everybody has issues with that. I've never actually like looked up online discussion about events. I just played events and I was like, damn, some of that was really good, like the Mecha Knuckles, and then some of it was like so annoying. I think, is it Advance 2 that everybody likes? It kind of just sounds like Advance 1 is like, eh. Advance 2, yeah. And then Advance 3 is like, eh. But, like, I see the vision on Advance, and that's why I want to keep trying it eventually. But I did beat Sonic's story. Hi, Lucy. Hi. Hi. Cassie's going to go get another snack. I want a snack. Oh, I have, like, fruit gummies. Do you know which game, Kami? Yeah, like, the designs, the sprites, the movement. It's just, like, I feel like Dimps is so ass at level design. Like, they can build a good game, but don't let them design the levels. Like, Sonic Rush is so good until you get, like, a little bit over halfway with the game. You know? Samuel, you have some really amazing messages, and I'm sorry that I wasn't acknowledging them during my ramble. But every time I see a Spamton roleplay, it gives me some wings. You know what I'm saying? That stuff is always funny to me, even if it doesn't make sense, because like that in itself makes sense for Spamton. It's such a refund bait, Lucy. Why didn't you just get transformed? I would have played Transformed with you a few times. I played a little bit of Transformed to, like, practice for Crossworlds. Kami, you gotta out-RP the entirety of YouTube chat. It's their favorite activity. Wait. Oh, you know what, Lucy? I completely forgot that you don't primarily play on PC. Yeah, and you can't refund on Switch. So, like, damn. You just got scam-a-lammed. But, Susie, your healing blast seemed to hit the spot. Huh? Well, I was actually, trying to heal that old man. Old man? Yeah, he was never here. Chaos! Chaos! That's a good roleplay right there. We're roleplaying every character, apparently, here. I'm roleplaying the narrator of everybody. That's also a part of his personality, Chopper. You're too good at this roleplay thing. Huh, guess he left. Well, Mr. Jack is better, so let's be on our way. Can I recruit him? Dude, can I recruit him? He's such a fun character. I love his design. I love that he's got the classic vein in the fist. You, girl, you helped me. Hey, it was, the startup on that animation was kind of freaky. I expected to die. My name is Jackenstein. I was bullied and hated by the others from my large and ugly body. I was banished to the dark zone only to appear on festival nights. I wore this mask because my true face scares even myself. We're gonna see his face. Did you want to see it? Yeah. Cover your eyes. Nice. He's like a dog. It's actually too scary. The point is you three are more different than the others. You are kind, merciful, and most of all, you don't know how to climb. Take this, my friends, my climbing set. It's too small for me. I love the lack of grammar in so many of Toby's characters in this game. That's like another example of like recent internet humor being incorporated into this game, because like video games represent a part of our culture, and internet has been a part of our culture for longer than I think a lot of people want to acknowledge. So it's very clever to start incorporating that part of culture into the media we consume, but like less in like a referential way and in more of a natural way, like they kind of incorporate it into our writing. It's like this, it's like an immersive aspect that connects with you as a person. It also goes back to the accents thing. It's an additional way to characterize. Yeah, like Queen would not be the same if she wasn't typing like this. Like, I've known so many people that have typed like that, and were ironically also Homestuck fans, you know? Huh. Type shit, Kami, type shit. That's a Hall of Famer right there. And you and your love of famous rodents from the gnarly 90s. YouTube chat, are you gonna take that? You just got out roleplayed by Twitch chat. By Kami. Look at that message on the screen, guys. Come on. You gonna take that? Worked in the pirate angle, the Knuckles the Dread angle, the sponsored subs angle, worked in the famous rodents of the gnarly 90s angle, worked in the Spamton angle. I wish we had the 7TV MO that's like fire writing. But yeah, no, I love what you said about characterization there, Shulked. Like, it feels like, I always say this with video game companies. I'm like, I'll say like, oh, it feels like they're out of touch, or it feels like they're in touch. And you're not in touch by just referencing a meme. You're in touch by, like, understanding the culture of it. I guess, so to speak. Hi, Niku. Is this your first time in the stream here today? Young woman. Thank you for the wonderful healing. Yeah, hey, it was nothing. Let me know if I can ever repay you. I live in a hole. You know what's interesting too? I don't know if this kind of like characterization through the way that their dialogue is typed. That's a good animation. I don't know if that kind of characterization would work in a different medium. Whoa, that's kind of a fun mechanic. Wow, why is the movement so much slicker than, like, the actual base movement? That's the power of, like... That's the power of, the difference in the team between Chapter 1 and this. That's, like, the exact amount that I donated. I wonder if that's connected. But yeah, like, I genuinely think, like... Would that kind of text characterization work as well if you were just, like, reading a book? Like, it could work. There's nothing saying that it couldn't, necessarily. But at the same time, it's like... When it's an interactive format, like... It makes more sense. Like, you would understand the culture of that because you type online. You use the internet physically. But, like... In this, you're also interacting with it. You're doing it. You're operating the computer. So seeing that in your computer program, it hits. I'm sure it would hit if I was reading too, but like, the pacing is completely different. Like the way that text boxes scroll, and the way that like every event in an RPG chooses its own pacing. I don't know. Like, I keep saying this game, it feels like it's edited like a YouTube poop or like a video, you know? And like, I don't know, it's just, it connects with internet dwellers. Whereas other RPGs, I feel like, are better at connecting with like normies. But like, I don't know. I read that whole message like Jevil, Kami. I don't want to do it because my voice just hurts today. But I'm going to post that in YouTube chat. That's like low-key a funny-ass like command. You just type like exclamation Jevil. I kind of want to make that a command, actually. The stream is pissing me off right now. I spawned a random rant that I 100% agree with. What was the rant spawned from again? I don't even remember. I just be speak-a-leaking. Your stream is taking too long. Wow. That's funny. That's funny. See, like, okay, what do you guys prefer? I play the game very efficiently, or I ignore, and in doing so, I ignore everybody, or I get invested in a conversation, and then we take too long to game. Look at that, you just got immortalized, Kami. Can't guarantee it will be any good, but, you know, feel free to ask me to heal again if you need it. And then I bet you, if we go to power... Okay, heal. It's not the best healing spell. It may have its uses. See, that's another aspect of that, that immersive storytelling that only works through an interactive medium. At first, it's dog shit. It requires 100% TP. You get 2 HP from it. Midway through the game, she's a little better at it. It's actually a viable option now. Wow, the level design of this is going to be really fun, I can already tell. And then near the end of the game, I bet Susie is going to have a fully viable healing option, and the classes of the characters won't matter so strictly anymore. And you can break the convention of that. You can be who you want. Melodies 3 there be. 2 in the southern towers, 1 where gold strikes water. And that was a part of the puzzle too. Like it said like three choir or something. I don't remember what the rhyme was in Gerson's little cave there. No, I didn't, Cassie. I haven't had a moment to do really anything besides stream and edit. And the occasional time I will eat something. If I had a penny for every time I became a Twitch command, I have 2 pennies, which isn't a lot, but it's odd it happened twice. I think I have a few commands. What's the other command for? Yeah. Dr. Chopper had the right amount of curiosity. I kind of wish they'd make an Undertale remake with the art style Pokemon RDSP. What's RDSP? I know BDSP. I don't know if they should touch the art style of Undertale. Undertale Plus gives, like, colored sprites to Undertale. And I think that's novel for, like, an additional playthrough. But I don't know if it's, like, the way you should play. Really? You made Pressured? Wow, I didn't realize I was talking to a goddamn celebrity. Hi, I'm a big fan of your work. Have you ever owned a parrot? See, that one was good for, like, 3 days. The legacy of that one is so overstated. Buddy. Friends, thank you for your bravery. I faced my horrors and escaped my dark zone. Now I clean house for old man. Kind old man gives me drink called tea. Never forget friends. How can I help? Cute. What? I don't know. I don't know that. The little blush, and then he's like sweeping faster. I think I remember that vaguely, Kami. But I know why the thought process led to making that too. Yeah, BDSP. Yeah, I mean, like, I see your vision. Because, like, BDSP could be stylized very similar. Pino as well. Pino. BDSP could be stylized similar to the actual, like, figures that exist in Fangamer, you know? But I don't know if I would, like, want that. I feel like the pixel art is part of the charm. It's part of the idea that, like, only one person really made a lot of it, you know? It's relatable to me. I feel like remakes of games that change the art style, they completely kind of miss the point of what that game was supposed to be in the first place. Yes, you are great. How do you even read that? Beautiful. Just keyboard smash, but intentionally, the way that they're using vowels. I love how... Why is that so smooth? Oh, and then it, like, eases into a slower animation. Dr. Chopper, I think that would make me giggle. Every October. You can't do it. It's September 3rd. Every October, I give you full permission to type exactly like Jackenstein. I swear to God, like, the axe is just behind the fireplace. The axe nests beyond the pyre, awakes by rest from golden choir, 3 tunes be kissed in dulcet wire, which is the piano, which whispers in the darkest mire. Oh, darkest mire, hold on, wasn't there like a hallway when Gerson first approached us? Yeah, and he said something like, don't be surprised if things change when you come back, or something like that. He said something really vague. That's how we're gonna get that axe. See, the only merch that works in a Toby Fox game is when it's photorealistic, Niku. But, hey, if you want music remixes, you should check out Undertale Plus. Because they're remixing the music and they're retouching up the sprites to be colored and I think slightly more detailed. I think he took the opportunity to just put... IU? What does that mean? Does that mean something? To me, it just looks like keyboard smash, and that's why it's funny to me. I did claim her my best, but I was found no princesses here. Oh yeah, I did mention the thing about vowels. It's vowel keyboard smash. Keyboard smash. Yeah, so I got the joke successfully. We overanalyzed it. Oh, thank you for putting all the additional periods in the message too. I wouldn't have known that you were tired if you didn't do that. I hope you can sleep. Did you know that it's actually like not good to like eat things before you go to bed? Like you shouldn't digest things like I think it's 40 minutes before sleeping. I can't recruit the little cup guys now. I killed him. This is a kingdom without king or prince. Flaky disciples, lost in meaningless worship. Old scholars grade by research forgotten. Fairies, princesses, soldiers. On the outskirts, ghasts, wild beasts of horror and sloth. And of course, a dark night. The only thing that I really got out of that was, like, we saw that one room that said the Queen's Chariot cannot be stopped, right? And obviously we know Toriel is going to be here in the Dark World because she was in the church. Does he know, Chopper? Do I have Does He Know in 7TV? I'm pretty sure I have a version of it, of like the Takahashi thing. And Bezel. Wait, actually, no. I want to try Lullaby X for the first time, I think. No, I've done that before. I think it's such a cute detail that Lullaby X like uses the same tune as the actual prophecy. Because that's like the one song that Ralsei has probably practiced. What does that mean, Shulked? Oh, no. Okay, I know what you're saying, I think. Yeah, okay. Absolute Xenoma. Yeah. The reason I didn't know what that meant is because Pop-Out Chat doesn't show 7TV for a second. Yeah. Are you personally insulted that I didn't use the one that you uploaded? I didn't make a choice. I literally just saw that one first and I added it, you know? I wasn't cheating on you, honey. The page for the mod has Frisk and a hard hat. You never know when you needed something when you see it. Have you not heard of Undertale Plus before, Niku? It's got a really, really good trailer. Like, for me personally, I'm gonna play Undertale Plus and like try out the new like little quality of life stuff and changes probably like once. I don't think it's gonna be the perma way that I replay that game, but like it'll be really fun to do for, like for shits and gigs. I also have Pepino CBT. You should use that one. Tell me I can't sleep? Well, I'm trying to pacify all these guys, so maybe if you look lovingly into the eyes of Ralsei. That's a good one, Chopper. Drink some warm milk and have a cookie. That's what I said last stream. And a pre-warmed blanket like a little burrito. Doesn't that just melt your heart? I want milk and cookies. And a propeller cap. Pinky. What's the condition for them being pink? Is that just mercy? Like when you know you can mercy? The Queen's Chariot. Her chariot is a little van. You don't have a Koki? Make one. That'll get you tired. Time to kill this guy in cold blood? That was just for you, man. Driving in my car right after a milk. I get seepy at the wheel. What, is it a crime to get EP now? Your Honor, I was just trying to go home. What is that? Is that change? Is that the fabled Dark World change for the fountain? How bad can this hurt? It's probably fire. It looks like water though. This mechanic, like movement wise, is probably so cool in a speedrun. Like just to see the way that they like optimize. They're probably in my pocket chopper. That's the assumption I got. Maybe they just don't have the climbing gear and we're riding it solo like the Spamton segment. Oh, shulked. If you ever get bored, like just send me like random 7TV emotes so we can like... Oh. So we can like... sprucing things up a bit. I want to like research why 7TV doesn't work with YouTube. Because I want YouTube to be able to spam stupid emotes as well. Because YouTube chat, if you don't know, you can type stupid stuff, and it's like a special free emote that's usually animated in the Twitch chat. Like, get a load of this lightener, and it's Tenna. Like, I'll check that out. Right. I hope I typed that one right. I can't see them on my screen. Yeah, I did. Oh yeah, the cat. I can probably just add you as like a moderator on Twitch, or like not as a moderator, but like on 7TV. I'm gonna add that. I don't know, like a manager? I don't know what it's called. Editor. Manage editor. Add editor. Shonged. Let's do, that, sure. That, sure. Confirm. There, I sent you a request. You can go wild and free. The only kinds of emotes I don't particularly like... Okay, I'm not fond of Pepe emotes anymore. Like, you'll see, yeah, the little cheesy Monka-S guy from Pizza Tower. That's originally supposed to be a Pepe. I changed that to be a Pizza Tower character. Because I don't like Pepe that much anymore. I don't know, it's a weird thing. It's just like... oversaturated frog that everyone has in their chat now. Yeah, Peepo is funny. It's like a satire in a way. But also it's just like shitty shitpost art MS Paint moment. Deep fried. And the other thing I don't like is emotes that are like named like regular words you would type. Like the lowercase classic. I don't like that stuff. It doesn't really matter if you add one, because I can just rename it. I'm just kind of making conversation, but yeah. You gotta have strict guidelines if you want to add emotes in my channel. Yeah, like, The Babby emote is literally inspired by, like, distorted Sip Mithra. God, which one's MSQ and which one's... This has got to be MSQ because it's the most obvious one to the right. I've seen too many Pepe emote. Yeah, like, they were funny, like, 5 years ago, but now everybody uses it, and there's, like, I don't know. Like, I think I have driving. That one's funny, but we could probably replace that with a better character. Okay, guys, in YouTube chat, is this an emote that you guys want? The one I just posted of, like, the little scared cheese man from Pizza Tower? Would you guys want that? Because on YouTube, I can only have 4 emotes for members. On Twitch, I can have, like, 10. So I have to pick and choose. God, what is MSQ? Okay, big organ. This is MSQ. Man. Okay, we got 1 vote, but I don't know if 1 vote's enough. I mean, I gotta check it out now at least, Schultz, but I appreciate it. See ya, Mr. Green. You didn't contribute to my question about the little cheese man. Do you hate him? Do you despise him? You hate Pizza Tower? This guy hates Pizza Tower. What an addicting sound as well when it's charging. No, you're just saying that because... No, you're just saying that. You don't mean it. You're just saying that. You don't mean it. You don't mean it. Ever higher. What is this, Celeste? It's very satisfying hearing the, like, completed puzzle sound from Undertale again. Incredible climbing speed. Your fastest time for the first lap is 8.3. Oh my god, speedrun? Oh, hell no. They got speedrunning gameplay, and they got rhythm gameplay? I forgot what button to press. That's a good one, Chopper. I should get back into speedrunning that game. I practiced it for a little bit. I can vouch for Mr. Green. He's a good guy and even better YouTube mod, and his PFP is Goku. And Goku, I hear, is a pretty trustworthy fellow. I feel like you might have an agenda here, Niku. I think you really want that cheesy emote. You dare awaken me, lady, from her peaceful slumber? If you shall press further, then we shall have no choice but to duel for her honor. On guard. Okay. We raised up his bat. And we knocked him down. Upper lady. That's just mass genocide. Niku, that was an amazing message, by the way. I just want to say, like, you cooked. You cooked. That made me really happy as a little small streamer. What are you guys doing? You woke me up. Well, I told you not to wake me up. This is like the 5th time. Ah, I can't stand this place. They lost their lady. What does Power Band even do? That seems like a Relse. Attack +4. Strength only. Eh. It seems like Susie's the best magic attacker, so it's like... I guess physical attack is probably best for Chris. The odd time that I may need to use it. There's probably, like, dialogue if I choose this ladder. And then I talk to NPC man. Maybe not, but it seems, like, very counterintuitive. I mean, I guess it's an option. That was a fun room. I liked that. All that just for an item. That's like, okay. I see what you mean, Shulk, but I am very happy I played that. Because I really like the movement on the climbing. What are these even, though? Are they anything like the tokens that Tenna has? I've heard this sound before, I swear. Like, before this chapter. We don't even talk to the organ. You don't know the notes you've got to play, right? Maybe the answer's around here somewhere. But it was like showing me, wasn't it? Play Sans? I don't know how to play Sans. Really? And has that been there? Since like the chapter 2 demo? You want context for Shulk's pinned message? We kissed. As soon as the stream began. Oh. So that's like a recent sound. Why does it sound nostalgic for me? I always get paranoid thinking like my spoiler screen is up for me. I don't know. I haven't played this game. I don't know. Makes me nostalgic for 27 hours ago. "27 hours ago" would have been like chapter 2. I think this is my favorite, like... I think this is my favorite, like, magic move. That isn't, like the thriller-themed one. Where you gotta shoot the hat off and it gives you a special outfit. People probably have made, like, tier lists about, like, their favorite actions in this game, right? I would be surprised if that wasn't a thing. And if it wasn't a thing, I want to do it. There'd be a lot, though. There'd be a lot to cover. No, like, real-world hour. Oh, I see. The only time I think about hours are in reference to work or video games. No, but Niku, what happened with the kissing message is basically just like... I don't know. I don't even remember what we said, but it was just like... I think Shulk said you're late 1 minute before stream, and I was like, no, bro, please, bro, stop. And then Shulk typed that, and I'm like, yep, that's the pin for today. Number 1, Hug Relsei Training Dummy Chapter 1. I did that on my, like, second playthrough on my Steam Deck that I did for fun. Like, immediately after I finished Chapter 1. And I was surprised at, like, how fleshed out that tutorial zone is. We're gonna nuzzle you, and there's nothing you can do but enjoy it. I feel like that's so not meant to be dodged. This reminds me so much of Super Hexagon. I love it. Oh, does it clear the whole room when you just do one encounter? That's so, like... I mean, like, you can always tell Toby's played RPGs himself. So that piano thingy. Maybe the notes that we gotta play are in a book? Oh no. Puzzle moment. Why can't you just like hop up and grab that, Susie? You're like the tallest of all of us. Hey guys, there's something weird about this one. It looks just like the one that the old man... Wow, she did the thing. Nobody is smarter than Toby Fox. Chris, rather than following her, why don't we just close our eyes and think about what she's doing in there? Seems unnecessary, but also I don't want to miss a scene. So I'll agree with you. Because you're pulling all the strings, Rel say. You're influencing literally everything we're doing here. Guys, I bet it's in here somewhere. Guys. Yay, Gerson and Susie bonding moment. And you know what's cool about this? That axe probably like belongs to Gerson, and then she's gonna get the axe, and it's gonna be like a rite of passage. Like they bonded enough, and it makes sense to pass it down to her. This is better the second time. When I'm not full of rambles. Hey, old man, what are you doing here? Just came here for some peace and quiet to write my letter. Your letter? You know this is a dream, right? Soon it's gonna end, and then everything here, this place, that letter. Didn't that one bench beside the grave say, like, all my best ideas come from dreaming? And it's like an Albert Einstein reference. You don't say. Yeah, but I'll still be here when you wake up. You were trying to teach me something early, weren't you? Wait, what did I just say that you're responding to, Shulk? I have like more than 6 thoughts, which is too much for me. Oh, the dreams quote. True. Yeah. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, because he like thought up the ending to this game. Or like he thought up a lot of the ideas for these games during that fever dream. Why is imagination Susie self-aware? I don't know, we be lying to people in the dark world. That's a really funny emote, by the way, Niku. Is that like a YouTube default? Because that reminds me a lot of Double King. Really good animation. That? Nah, you did all that yourself. Come on, man. You're the only person I've met who teaching me made me actually feel less stupid. Well, it helps that I'm losing my mind, don't it? So, anything with music notes on it? Oh, you mean this thing? Yeah, that thing. Cool. I bet Chris can memorize it and... Looking like a fighting game input. Here, pen and paper. Wait, you want me to copy all that? Plus, I got your pen. How will you do your letter? The important part's already done. Besides, what good's a teacher that doesn't give homework? Screw you. This guy's fucking awesome. What was it exactly Gerson did in the light world in Deltarune again? Was he a teacher? I can't remember exactly. Hey, I got the music copy down, kinda. Might not be perfect, but he kinda reminds me of like one of my grandpas, who was like one of the few people in my childhood that like gave me advice that actually inspired me, or like he lifted me up when I was struggling as a child and gave me like classic old man wise advice like, oh, you little spring chicken, think about it this way. And it, like, made everything seem so much easier and more relaxed. I love characters like that. I love old, wise characters. It's, like, part of why I like Dunban. He's not, like, old, but he's older type beat. Rose, where the heck were you? Huh? I was, I got this puzzle solution. Let's just go. The Tatsumaki Senpakyukin? I don't remember how to say the... Listen, I know what you're talking about. I played a Street Fighter 2 in my day. I'm gonna drink some water. BRB. Hold on, I gotta blink. I'll be right back. Senpukin. Is that what he says? Tatsumaki Senpukin. I don't know. Do I sound stupid now? Hi Shadvin fan. You know what I just realized? I think it's harder to read YouTube chat because there aren't individual, like, colored names in YouTube chat compared to Twitch. Like, when I miss people in YouTube chat, it's because their names blend in with each other. I've missed my own friends' names in YouTube chat. And then to be unhinged, I attack with Relsei on the last turn. Everybody else spares and Relsei just, like, attacks. Full playthrough. Alright, Chris, with this, we got it in the bag. I still gotta go to the golden organ, too. Chris, maybe I could give it a try? I think Relsei, wait a sec. Chris, today in church when you were asleep, your mom said you used to play good. I don't know why you're pretending you can't now. Maybe you're, like, embarrassed or something. But, like, you know... Chris, you should play. And then I take my hands off the controller. Your hands begin to move on their own. Yeah. Toby's trying to say I'm a bad musician and that's why I stopped practicing piano 7 years ago. Even though I really wanted one and I got one. And then I used it for a few months and then I stopped completely. Shut up, Toby. We can't all be you. I love you, Toby. You can't just type blarp while we're listening to beautiful piano music. Come on, man. Time and place. You're trying to ruin the whole vibe. Get a load of this lightener. Nice. Hey, why'd you stop? That was cool. Because they're a dickhead. You should, play more. Seriously, you're an idiot if you quit playing. Susie is nice, isn't she, Chris? Yeah, Chris just blarped on the piano. Shift octave? There's got to be an Easter egg for doing something properly here. Since you definitely won't know anything off the top of your head, you do actually get special messages for playing various tracks. Yeah, and I don't even remember the combinations. The thing is, like, every time I see one of these segments, I just think to myself, like, oh, it's that one puzzle in Undertale and Waterfall. Every time. And, like, I know there's gonna be something cool there. I would definitely like to see, like a video of, like, what happens when you do certain things. Probably after I'm done the chapter, though. Or like, the stream, even. I think probably happens. It probably does happen, Niku. I don't know Megalovania, though. I don't know, like, what arrows make Megalovania happen. You know? I can't even Megalovania on a piano. One thing that I really enjoyed doing was there was a piano mod that you could get in Gmod, and you could like play with your actual keyboard. That was fun. It was really fun playing like sheet music. That way. That was cool. In Gmod specifically. It nests beyond the pyre, awakes from rest by golden choir. 3 tunes bekissed in dulcet wire, which whispers in the darkest mire. Sheet music. Used to read it. Wait. Oh, hell no. No, there's totally something if I do that, but there's no way. I don't know, is it Schultz? I didn't get to see, like, the button presses. But the reason I was, like, pulling it out is because I was thinking about the golden piano. Alright, we're almost back to the fountain. Wait a second there. I got something for you. Hey, we're about to end this dream, so... Good timing. I was just finished with my letter. You mind delivering it for me? I'm dead in real life. Left, 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 down, right. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Something like that. Deliver it? Like I said, when we wake up, it'll all be gone. So, yep, that's what I mean. This letter, just have a read of it for me. Then when you wake up, write it all back down, okay? Me? Rewrite all of it? Why don't you just... This old mind's gotta get some help remembering it. Alright, fine. I'll take a look. Okay. Got it. I might miss a few things. You sure you want me to do it? Long as you get to the point, the words don't matter. The important stuff is already written down. It's got like a story. Okay, sure. This bro wrote the prophecy. See you later, old man. Alright, let's get to that fountain. No, I want to go see the golden piano. Are you crazy? We got, like, side content to do, Susie. What are you talking about? I want that axe. Melodies 3, there be 2 in the southern towers, 1 where gold strikes water. 2 in the southern tower. 1 where the gold strikes water. Oh, true. True. I almost completely forgot about that segment, even though I completely remembered what Gerson said, like, Don't be surprised if you come back and, like, something has changed. That's, like, to the left, and then, yeah. Also, because I can't be bothered to think about equipment when I'm streaming, is there any equipment that you would, like, recommend that I buy from his shop? Back, you zombie! Their beastly existence offends Milady. I don't have a Milady yet, but if I did, she would be offended. This guy's getting bullied. Mainly Axe you want to go for? And you're talking about, this one? The Absorb Axe. Or the gold, or like the axe that I'm looking for right now, probably. What the hell? I always, like, mess up my thumbsticks on controllers. Like, let me show you something. My nails aren't long. I don't know how this happens. I'm, like, wearing down the rubber on my GameCube controller. I don't know if you can see it too well. And then on my PS4 controller... On my PS4 controller... You can't see this too well. The rubber's completely gone on this part, too. It's just plastic. And then on my, like, 5-month-old PS5 controller... Oh my god, this sucks to like, show. It's a very subtle little line, yeah. Like, why? I'm playing Deltarune. I don't play Smash or anything with this controller. No, like, what I think happens is, like, I do, like, aggressive finger inputs. Because you know when you press buttons harder, your input is more powerful. And I think I'm digging my nail in the same place on every controller. But, like, my nails aren't even long right now. But, like, this has noticeably gotten, like, more and more like a line. It's weird. Gotta be more careful with your weapons. But they're meant to be violent. You're meant to crash out with them. Personally, I blame the material they use. I think it's every modern controller manufacturer's fault. Wait, so yeah, I took a screenshot from my poor little brain. 2 in the southern towers and 1 where gold strikes water. And I remember that one place. I think it was one of the places that was like, you need to climb something. I'm not sure if this is where it was. Oh yeah, there's like stuff I can retroactively climb as well. True. This sure is a room. People with mannequins are probably freaking out at this part. To me, they're just walls. Annoying little walls. Creating a maze. How can I not go up here? Oh, you can. Should be up there, up north. Should be up there, up north. So I wonder if I hold up in the same room. Yeah. We cheating? It's probably not cheating to take a screenshot. That's probably going to automatically save itself. Oh, the gold emits light. That's cute. I wonder if there's like an Easter egg now that like these are uncovered. I wonder what their heads are supposed to even be. They look like jacks, I think. I've said that for multiple characters in this game. But they also look like flutes. Like instruments. Like that looks like a bass. Or like a, sorry, not a bass, a cymbal. Fascinating. Weeping Angels? What? Is that a thing from Dark Souls? People need to, like, grow a pair and just start making bearded Relsei artwork. I think. Everybody thinks he's just a little fluffy cute boy, but sometimes we can put a beard on him. That's what his dad looks like. It said there was 2 to the south. Now, I can't exactly remember where all these, like, dark hallway rooms were. I'm not sure if I even need to backtrack this place. But there are climbable walls, so I think we're doing good. Hi, Framic. You know what you need to do? You need to no-hit every single encounter in this game. Go hitless. It's only a 40-hour game. Don't be weird about it. Above she waits, our beloved holiness, surely pining for the salvation of a great hero. But our legs, small and sweaty in excitement, find no hold in this accursed wall, and so we fall, tumbling again and again. Oh, holy princess far above, if you would spare but a drop of your love, I promise I should never spill it, or mix it with the powders to modify its flavor. That's the kind of shit I'm on with my giant-ass water container. See that? Non-water drinkers? Grow up. God, I love my big bottle of water. I feel so healthy. And nimble. Why are you not doing that? I thought you liked this game. I thought you were the no-hit god. It's just a humble suggestion, man. Oh, you could jump between the waves. That's cool. Maybe you should do it with Undertale. Undertale is, shorter, and you can choose which route. You can start with Pacifist, which is way easier, and then you make your way to Geniennial side. I like making up words that don't sound like they should. Ah, my legs! So they tremble. I am afeard I cannot clamber any further. Young soldier, if you should meet her, could you tell her of my exploits, that I may earn so much as a small thimble of her love? Oh, I thought you were a gamer. My bad, Framic. My bad. I guess it's not easier. Sorry, I thought you were like a gamer. I guess it's impossible for you. It's fine. Yeah, sure. Yeah. No, I get it, man. Sorry, I just thought you liked Undertale and Deltarune. It's chill. Remember to stay hydrated. If you don't, the mitochondria won't be able to powerhouse of the cell. Guy who just got done in science class. And or health. And you don't want to take those chances? Imagine how fun it would be if you got it. And like, Who came up with those odds? Did you just now? Sounds like you're giving up to me. Alright, but we're talking about Undertale. That's a different game. Come on. At least no-hit every boss. And then you work your way to a regular no-hit playthrough. Come on, it's not that hard. We love instigating. I literally pressed left. I love analog sticks. They're so cool. Give me some gamer girl bathwater. And then we're gonna leave, and then it's gonna do something. Kinda true. What? A battle? I merely wanted to investigate the water container, and suddenly you have drawn me into a battle? You are brash, young soldier. If you seek my love, you must prove yourself worthy of a princess. It's not your typical water cooler. I'm a flirt. Romantic are your words. Young soldier, your words are sweet like honeydew. Is it the first time you've spoken to a lady such as I? A young knight's first love, no wellspring may be so pure. I shall accept your affection from afar, and store it humbly in a masonry jar. On lonely eyes, when I hear naught but the bubbling of my heart, I should open it and listen once more to the tender whispers of your kindness. Relse labels everyone's cups. Okay, we're back with the spermatoza attack. What a messed up little attack. Okay, Toby. You're having a little fun. You're having a little too much fun typing. Oh man, I missed the thriller outfits. All around me did you chatter, but your tepid words have not once been decanted in my direction. Your ignorance bescorns me. Speak well of my nature, and you shall be spared. Surprised that they didn't do a special water cooler mix of this song. Unless this is, and I'm not recognizing it because I've been on for a while. I guess I'll just do this again, maybe. Age with time, they will one day be opened in a far season to blossom with the whisper of old grapes. Continue babbling, and the chalice shall overflow into turbulence and lose all meaning. I'm gonna order one of those office water dispenser thingies. Why would you get an office one when you can just get like my family had one, but it wasn't like an office one that you just use for like little tiny cups. It was like specifically made to like station a water bottle. Those ones are great, and I actually do recommend, no way, Pokemon Evolution. Ow. Took my hand off the controller roller. I actually do, what's the word? Prefer that someone gets a water cooler and they just, like, fill it up. Those are so good. I think you just like blue characters with hourglass figures. That's your type in this game. Miss Mizzle. Glory, glory. This is a really cool evolution of the enemy that we saw earlier, though. You hear a distant thunder. Glory, glory. I wonder if, like, canonically this is actually related to the Chapter 3 water coolers at all. Yay! Ah! I like games like this because it just like entirely depends on your ability to dodge things. Like you can go no damage if you're good. Recruit! Ah! I should like check the recruits at my save point because I am kind of worried I might have missed something. Because like I low-key forgot that was a mechanic. I wonder if I can recruit these guys. Electrolytic and a few in calorie. Blessed are you who walks with Our Lady, and blessed be our legs, for they have nary a bead of sweat. Water cooler overnight? In which way? Difficulty? Yeah, I hear that the water cooler is probably like a 0.62% chance. That's what they're saying anyway. Boom, 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 boom. There's gotta be a secret over to the right. I could have also recruited her. I wasn't able to do that at the time. I was busy. Nah, that just looks like flavor decoration. Yeah, and I'm talking about water cooler. I also have stats. Are you disagreeing with my stats? No, I pressed left analog stick. Yeah, and I'm talking about water cooler, Framic. It's a 0.6% 2 chance for water cooler. That's not the direction I was planning to go in, but okay. I feel like you can like early cancel your charges. Like you might be able to just spam the button. It's a little risky to try and like practice it, but still. Kind of works. A little bit. Oh, this is where we were already. Wait, did I find that one already? Part of me wants to believe that we have 3 of these now, but I don't... There's still a room that I haven't, like, fully explored. How did you even calculate it, man? Show your math. Show your work. You know a character is smart when they can calculate the percentage of likelihood. I came here to seek the sage's advice on my journey. Surely this legend shall make me a righteous hero. Mumble, mumble. Oh, my cup, my lad, listen to my long tale. A is for apple, B is for bee, C is for... And is for Numble Mumble. You're kind of looking like me after 10 hours of stream. Wow, 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 wow. I feel like backtracking might actually prove helpful? Maybe? Jockington grows the beard. That's on the Steam page, I'm pretty sure. It's so sick that, like, all of this is still interactable. I kind of gathered that, Framic. But if I didn't know that, you shouldn't have told me that. I can usually tell when something's for a secret boss, but in the event that I didn't, I really don't want to know. I would love to be surprised and be like, oh shit, here's the strong enemy. You know? But there's still one room that I wasn't able to, like, do. It was a dark room where there was water and there was, like, gold. There was like a flash of gold light. And I completely forget where it was. Yeah, you're chill. Schultz, do you know the room that I'm talking about? It's like complete pitch black. It's got the water ripple effect. It's got the gold on the left side of the room. I can't remember what direction that was even in. Definitely isn't around here. I feel like it was well before we even, like, entered Gerson's, like, house. Behind the fountain. I don't... Was it up here? No, I can't remember. See, I just can't remember my sense of direction right now. Was it up here? Yeah, maybe it was. Yeah, okay. Thank you. That was perfect, Framic. I forgot that this was like an area. I'm invested. This is probably where the secret boss arena is. But I still need to do the piano thing. If anything, I might be doing things completely out of order for that fight. But I will figure it out as I go. Pretty sure I saved anyway. Finally, we got to the end of this stupid room. Huh? Something's coming. Run. It's him again. It's Gersman Daniels. Ooh, wait, that's kind of interesting. I didn't even consider that we'd be running in the slow water. Wait, this mechanic's awesome. Oh, that's a wall. Also a wall. My sense of direction is not doing well. Not the time to get a call. Where? Here. Okay, and then we run normal. Hey, wait a gosh darn minute. What are we running from? There was that thing, you know? You know, I was just about to have some tea. Feel free to join me if you like. Sure. Fancy a drink? Yeah, sure. Sure, why the hell not? So you three have had a mighty journey so far, have you? Yeah, I guess you could say that. Well now, how about telling me about your adventures? Hey Ralph, would it be okay to tell him that? I don't see why not. Sure, alright then, listen up. Susie immediately explained all of your adventures so far. And now we're here. Pretty awesome, huh? Yeah, what an excellent tale. I especially like the part where you acted out the battles, using silverware and sugar cubes. Hey, how else is he gonna know how cool we are? Well, thanks for the tea, old man. We gotta get back to our hero stuff. Will you come by my study later? Yeah, sure, not like we got a choice. Ain't no better story than one told with sparkling eyes. She ain't got no fear in that one. No doubt, or doubt irony. That's what poisons your story. Oh, doubt, irony. That's what poisons your story. That and too much predictability. So, young man, what do you think happens next? Huh? I guess we'll just have to see. Drink up. It's still hot now. Thank you. Ew, I noticed you haven't touched your tea yet. Close your eyes. Sounds like someone put another sugar cube in your tea. Until only a thin, sickly syrup was left cold at the bottom. That's the nice thing about tea, you can always count on it. Right, young man? Yes, that's right. Chris, whenever you want. I can make you tea as well, with lots of sugar. No, even if you don't especially ask for it, and... Or maybe that was Gerson saying that. Huh, when did, the old man leave? Anyway, let's go, Chris. I didn't get to control it. This Chris person is making me mad. This game had many a money spent on it to be played. What are you doing, Chris? Seriously, Shulked. Who do they think they are? This ain't your fucking Steam account, buddy. Alright, now I'm gonna do the thing with the piano. I'm Markiplier. Yay! Markiplier. And it's behind the buyer. And now I can travel higher. Did you just hear something? It sounded like a bit like the fireplace opening up. Dude, too specific, but yeah. It'd be funny if I played it again and it just shut. I really like how, like, this puzzle is, like, easy. But you can easily overlook it if you just, like, get invested in the story. Really, Shulk? That kind of surprises me. But I guess you did say you were, like, you were trying to beat this whole chapter in one day, to be fair. Damn, so this is the magic axe, huh? Wait a tick, you gotta pay for that! Good-ass song. Pay? The heck are you talking about? This is still the inside of my study, ain't it? That also surprises me, Shulk. I didn't take you to be a person that rushes story. I guess maybe you did that with Xenoblade 3, though. Nothing else was free, so why'd you think we'd start here? Haha, good one. I'm taking the axe now. Don't think I'm serious? Check the price tag. Huh? What? It says it costs, 999 million. Didn't realize it was still on discount. But I know you worked real hard to get here, so how about a trade? If you and you alone can best my challenge, I give it to ya for free. Ha! Knew you'd say that. What do you want? How about a haircut? A haircut? Alright, sure. Which hair do you want me to cut? Oh, any of them. They're all too long, see? Just get one and I'll give it to you. Alright, I'll start with your beard. Huh? Stay still. I get it. You think I'm gonna go easy on you, huh? What the fuck? Nothing personnel, kid. Ah, so you want to get serious, do ya? Then tell me first, can you hear it? Can you hear its song singing from the deep? That is the ringing. What? That's his fucking armor, bro. Of the Hammer of Justice. Wait, I get to fight as Solo Susie? Wait, I got chills. That's awesome. Hold on. He looks like a Ninja Turtle. Wait, true. Wow, he's got the one long hair. What a good design. Shit, boy. Hammer of Justice. I've heard the name before. That was the part in Undyne's song, Spear of Justice or something, right? Da na 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 na. That shit is connected. The Bell of Justice rings. Attack to show what you've got. There's no act. Okay, sure. I wonder if Rude Buster is valid, but, like, I don't know. I don't want to kill this guy. Okay, it says mercy, question, question, question. It's not X'd out. I kind of figured Shulked, because, like, of what Framek said. But, yeah, thank you for confirming. So you got moved. So what? So I'm gonna guess, like, I don't actually land a hit on him, but I can mercy, like, Sans or something. You're facing a hero. There isn't anything that's gonna stand in our way. So the story goes, so the story goes. But ain't every story better with a little twist? Fuck yes, dude. It's just full Undyne. You won't learn anything running away now. If you got guts, let's see how you deal with everything head on. Oh, they were yellow for a second, so I thought it was going to do the thing where it switches. You gotta block, you understand? Chris, don't mess up. As long as you're green, you can't run away, unless you face danger head-on. I'm giving him a pirate voice, because I can't do old men voice right now. Did you ever hear that old tale? Yes, the old tale, based upon the prophecy, Lord of the Hammer. Think I heard about it? Or think I heard about it? What happens? The muscle memory kicked in? Oh, it's just arrows, you know? The thing is, I really don't want to hurt this guy. But I did save. Parry? Chapter 1, March of the Dark King. The heroes defeat the king and stop the dragon. Shit, they even like mixed it up. The opponent is reeling from that Rude Buster. Chapter 2, the City of the Shining. The heroes battle in chariots to save the queen. Nuke. Oh shit! That's cool! He's comboing! That's so cool! That's so cool! Whoa there! I ain't using items, so fair's fair, ain't it? Chapter 3, Isles of the Northern Light. The heroes travel among the islands and catch a glimpse of a lost land. Fuck off, that's so cool! I thought I parried that back. Chapter 4, Trials of the Holy Hammer. Me too, Framic. This is like cool as hell. This might be cooler than Roaring Knight. A great smith gives the heroes a terrible weapon. Hammer, bro. True turtle. Okay, I'm down. I love this kind of challenge. This is like perfect. Chapter 5, The Field of Pink and Gold. The vast garden is charged. He's spoiling this game. It's charged in an inferno of jealousy. I'm trying to do it with a D-pad, which is like slightly harder, but I can't switch as fast with stick, to be fair. I want to try another Rude Buster, but like my parry didn't work for some reason. What happens next? Who knows? There was only one more chapter after that. It all stopped. Maybe he only said chapter 5 because this was originally supposed to have chapter 5. I went to the left. There's so much more to this fight, and I can't even heal. That's pretty fun, though. Wait. No, I can heal. Grim, we're on, like, the best part of the chapter. That next book, it never did get written. The story, it became so grand, so overwhelming, some say it swallowed up the author himself. No, because, like, I had that, and I made a slight mistake. Now that I know that I can't heal, this is like, I'll do it. This is fine. Here. Huh? I saw the fire in your eyes. That's proof enough for me. I don't want it. You don't want it. That's what I said. This is why Susie and me are such good friends, and not Chris. After our rematch. What an amazing character moment. Like, we don't get to decide whether or not we take it. This is Susie's part of the story. Defending is pointless. Okay. 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 Let's see. I don't really think I want to, like, change up anything. Like, I have a weapon. I'm just gonna save. And let me think for a sec. I mean, maybe I could buy additional armor. I don't remember if there's anything that's, like, worthwhile here, but, yeah. +1 Susie, Wafer Guard. I'll buy it. I don't know if I need it, but I will. Shadow Mental, Royal Pin. Yeah, Wafer Guard seems a little bit better, but my attack. Power Band with defense. Yeah, I'll just do Wafer Guard. Not a biggie. I probably won't do it on my first attempt, Framic, but that sounds like a cool way to play. I think it'd be cooler if Relse and Chris weren't here. The rule with this is always, like, you have to, like, the one that you have to hit the latest is, like, the one that you saw the last. That you saw the latest, whatever. So Aura that he, like, RPGs you and he's like, wait, I can't use an item. You can't. I'm so happy this mechanic made a comeback. Why was that harder this time? Okay, so you can heal yourself, but it's like a very last resort deal. God, I love that he tries to combo you. That shit is so cool. Gerson and Sans gonna hide the teleport strats. I wonder why he can teleport. Maybe he's just really... yeah, that's probably the joke. He's just really fast when everyone thinks he's, like, slow. This guy never retired in Niku. That's the thing. Ouchies! The field of pink and gold. The vast garden is charged in an inferno of jealousy. I'm trying stick. I'm putting my faith in stick right now. I usually do that stuff with D-pad. The only way I was able to beat this boss was capping your frame rate to 20 FPS to slow it down. I think it does feel better with stick. Yeah, he's like a Ninja Turtle and a Hammer Bro in his design. That's so cool. That's so cool. I'm gonna feel so amazing. If there was a boss I chose to no-hit, it would be this one. That's literally just a Mario and Luigi action command too. Like, I can do that so easy. But just like Mario and Luigi, you're gonna need practice. That was cheeky. This guy's got mix-ups too. The only controller I'd say it's viable to do Green Soul with is a notch stick controller. I think you're obsessed with notch stick controllers, man. I think I could do it just fine. I think it's totally chill. I think the D-pads are pretty bad on modern controllers. He's using a notch controller to play what appears to be a teenager's game on a flat-screen TV. Wait, I shouldn't have done that. I had TP. Whatever, it is what it is. I'm good. I'm chill. I'm chilling. Just watch this. I got an okay heal. Bam! The fake out is crazy. No, it's so smart, Niku. This already has 100% of my respect. Wait, that was new dialogue. Such a nostalgic sounding song. Damn it, dude. At this late hour, with the bells ringing out their justice, you choose eternity. Xenoblade. Fuck! The way that he just breaks my shield, dude. Oh, God, this guy's got aura. Miss, hold on to that. Hold on dearly to that thought, for the tides of fate are drawing close. I love that Spear of Justice can be heard in his theme. Yeah, it's foreshadowed. Everything in this chapter foreshadows him. This is the coolest shit. Why is he cooler than Roaring Knight, dude? Rossi, what kind of notch stick controller are you using? Nah, that's so doable. I just have to attack more. That's all these, like, Deltarune fights are. You just have to attack more. It's literally just pattern recognition, and then you attack more. Well, it's like, that's so crazy. Spear of Justice, Hammer of Justice. They play similarly. They got the same, like, motif. And, like, we saw Undyne in the last chapter. Where is she? She fucking dead. Yeah, haha. Man, if you are spoiled on this game, even just the music, like, you have the worst life. Undyne got sent to Sonic 06. What, she flipped through the floor and gets into the back rooms? Dude, and it's the way that, like, he's dancing in the fight, too. Like, he's having so much fun. I love that his shell literally looks like a Koopa shell with that pixel art. Person trained Undyne? Is that, like, lore that I forgot about? From the police station? Okay, I think I have to go to the left to dodge that one. I love that the skybox changes too, dude. I love that you could see his foreshadowed armor in the fight too. Rude Buster, go big or go home. I feel like Undyne was kicking Knight's ass in the bunker. I feel like she doesn't understand Dark World, like, logic enough, but, like, maybe. I Eat Grass is playing Counter-Strike 2 if anyone cares. I'ma prank him. That's the worst thing, because it's just like wasted power. I play rhythm games. Fuck off. See, this is why I don't like stick, because it feels like I have less precision. It feels like my finger can slip pretty easily, and like I move too soon. But like we honestly don't take very much damage in this fight to begin with. So like I shouldn't even be like worried at all. The ones who could write the next, the youth, the pen was lying there for them to pick it up. To make the next page, they never did. I forgot. Like, I knew it was coming up. You, my dear, I see a story lit up in your eyes. Burning bright, burning black, burning up everything. It's too fast, but like I think I have it pretty damn hard now. Fun fact about his sprite, for Temmie to make the sprites, Toby will act it out, so him holding that hammer was him doing that with a broom. Is that a newsletter thing? Like, how do you guys have this lore? I feel like Toby is a really intensely, like, private figure. I know Temmie's less private, but still. This isn't Prime Gerson, this is him at his oldest. Just imagine how much of a tank he was against the humans in Undertale. Yeah, he was probably way more powerful than Asgore. Was it on Twitter or something? Schultz? You see what just happened there? Where, like, the axe jostled to the right? That's what happens on stick, but I feel like I can switch faster with stick, but I don't know. It's a whole thing. No Johns. That's for Birdly. Tammy's been leaking Toby's shit. She's gonna get fired, bro. Also, if I'm literally at Secret Boss, am I, like, close to finishing Chappie 4? I only want Shulk to answer that one. Because someone's gonna say, like, no, you're right there, bro. You're right there. You're gonna... Yes. Yes. You're right there. So you think I should give it another stream? I'll probably do a little bit of story after boss is done. Okay. Wow, it's that long? I wonder if they made it extra long to specifically, like, make up for not having Chapter 5 in this drop. What happened to Parappa? He's been, like, dead for years, man. People thinking and people pooping, people peeing. Fucking shell. Of course! Of course! The one time I don't, like... Yeah, whatever. Yeah, the one time that I can't dodge shell. That's funny. Thanks, Niku. Thanks, Framic. This is my favorite super boss so far, easily. Everything about it is what I love. And secret bosses. Did Tony also, like, do those flips where he, like, lands on his hands? Also, I'm literally guessing what he says about Chapter 5 in his story is, like, gonna happen in Chapter 5 of this game. Here's the thing. I know I probably shouldn't heal in this fight, but, like, I just want more chances to learn. I do like that in this game, they give you many opportunities to experiment with combat while still doing a pacifist run. Healing actually progresses it the fastest, and each time you heal, it makes it stronger up to a point. Oh. Didn't know that. That's pretty cool. I guess it won't hurt to heal again. I can't believe they put a fake out in there. I wonder how many people, like, even realized what happened there. I was a little bit too anxious there. Or not anxious, but, like, excited there. Perfect! I wouldn't have an ending. It'd just go on forever. This changes everything, man. We're gonna get a third game named Nut Dealer. And that's where we're gonna meet Togor. Nah, Chris has the pen. My weapon's like a hairbrush or something. Now shut up and give me that axe. Ooh. They're like colored differently like Mario World shells as well. And Toby loves Mario World. And he loves using this attack in his super bosses. Every time, Niku, and I love that you use the word chills specifically. Healing gives mercy. Wait, so what? I shouldn't be attacking him? I should be mercying? Or like I should be healing? Oh, I had a feeling for him, because Toby always does that circular attack. Yeah, I think I caught on to that, Rossi. Oh, okay. So both options are valid is what's being said. Okay. I like the attack route with it because I really like parrying with him. I think that's really fun. Good to know, Schultz. Yeah, okay. You guys can viscerally feel like the Undertale trauma. Rude Buster's the most fun. I'm actually very good at predicting where it's gonna rebound. There was that one weird fight where I just couldn't, like, think about it. Yes, Grim. Like, this fight, too, like, there's just so much momentum. There's so much emotion in the fights in this game, especially this boss. The way that Gerson, like, dances around, and we just fucking play ping-pong with our strongest attacks. Oh my fucking god, it's so cool! Yeah. Has Pokemon ever had an interactive battle system? I feel like it's just been, like, text. When I say interactive, I mean, like, real gameplay. No, I didn't remember that, Rosie. There was one Russian Deltarune versus Undertale review where the guy said Undertale over Deltarune because Undertale is nostalgic. That's a very specific thing to think about. Yeah, this game's better because it's nostalgic. I played it when I was a kid. More quality. It's more quality because when I was a kid, I enjoyed things more. Which is low-key true if you're talking about Sonic 06. guy thinks he's slick. Kind of seems like the safe route would be like constant healing. But that rebounded! That rebounded and still hit me. That's awesome. So much attention to the physics. Yeah, Grim. It like makes me want to play Deltarune, or sorry, it makes me want to play Undertale and never. Is that a weird opinion to have? Like, I finished it. Fuck. See, I hate sticks so much. I finished it, but like... knowing that that's like the bullshit game that like... Can't speak while doing this. This is the real game? It's like, I just want to play this game. I fucking hate stick controls in this game. Yeah, Framic, I care a lot about that guy. I'm really mad at that guy. He seems like he has respectable opinions that I should be caring about. Erg. Let's be mad at that guy. Erg. I'm also fine with letting him be stupid in peace. That works, too. Like, my whole thing is just like, yeah, we all know what happens in Undertale. It's a good game. It's fine. It's whatever. But, like, that was the bullshit-ass demo game, bro. This is the real game. This is what it was all for. I'm not saying that out loud, Rozzy. I'm not getting my apartment burned. You can say it if you want. Out loud in the mirror 3 times at night. Like, this song doesn't go as objectively hard as Black Knife, but, like, everything about this fight is just cooler. That video has such a creepy art style. It's just Dora. But, like, not even. It's just, I don't know, shitty Dora. It, like, completely ruined my perception of Frisk as a character. Why didn't it age well? No, you need a mirror in the bathroom alone at night. Or maybe like a cheap Dell laptop that can record videos with a webcam or something. And maybe you're sitting in like in a kitchen chair in your bedroom and you're making a cover of a song. That also works probably. I wonder if he's like subtly saying that he tried taking care of the Dark World. Wow, he follows you. That's smart. Yeah, it's just like... Undertale is less interesting to me now that I know that it's not the story he wanted to tell in the game that he wanted to make. It definitely has elements of it. But this is it. This is the thing. This is the product. This is what he was fighting for and working for. No, Frisk is the freak, not Dora child in that one music video that I'm not gonna say. Because it will burn my apartment down. And I don't like them. They're creepy. And ugly. Mainly the second one. Thank you for the censor. I probably would have gotten scared. Like my man, Jackenstein. Too scary for me. Random bullshit, go! I fucking hate stick. I hate stick so much, dude. I hate sticks so much. I don't need aim assist, I just need them to competently program a stick in this game. Like, I get it, you have keyboard bias, Tobias. But come on, Chief. Alright, this is the plan. We're gonna beat Gerson. And then... we're gonna do a little bit of story. And then I gotta wrap it up. My favorite route? Technically, I like Pacifist the most, but like, gameplay-wise, probably Genocide. Because I love challenging fights more than anything. Can't do that, Framic. We're gonna have to give you the banhammer of justice. Behave. Don't want to tussle Gerson. Ye old mod. Mod Gerson. Tobias has his bias. What do you mean sticks the badger? Oh, that, yeah, okay. Because I'm talking about joysticks over D-pads and whatnot. True. We don't hate Sticks the Badger in this household. She should be in a main game by now. I'm so happy they brought this gameplay gimmick back, dude. Like, this is what, like, one of my favorites, even though Undying the Undying made me rage my first time. It's just, like, the most skillful, in my opinion. I forgot what the gimmick was. Get baited, little bro. This is so worth it to play. This enriches everything by so much. I can't imagine doing what Shulk did and you play this game and you avoid every secret on purpose because you're using a wiki. I had that. Fuck you, stick. I think I kind of knew that, Grim. Like, I don't remember relating it to that specifically, but like, visually. Smells like steel and leather. Okay. Alright, I figured it out. You want to see what I got then? Take this. That was silly. What a silly way to win. How's that, old man? Wow, that was the most fun I'd ever had. See how I used my healing just now? Guess this is mine now, huh? Justice Axe was added to your weapons. I hit him with the oopsie poopsie. And take this, too. For some reason, I found this weird piece of glass in my desk. I felt like someone really wanted me to use this thing, but it didn't interest me, so you can take it. Finally! Was starting to wonder if I'd ever win. Perseverance. Each time, you get a little better. That's all I wanted to see. Can't think I'm gonna be the toughest thing you'll see. But next time, you'll be ready. Don't give up and give 'em hell. Don't have to tell me that, old man. I wish that lasted longer, guys. He's sentimental. I find it odd that a fight this important to Susie's character development isn't required. You see, people always like to make that, like, claim, like, oh, like, it's a bad story because the optional content had, like, a really important moment in it. But it's just, like, I think it's cooler if an optional moment has, like, such a strong moment in it, because it's a reward for going above and beyond and doing more. Like, you get rewarded with the fight and in the moments in the fight, sure, but, like, most RPGs don't give you, like, meaningful impact for clearing that kind of challenge. So giving you really good character development, story, etc., as a reward for beating the challenge, instead of just, hey, you got an armor, you got a weapon, to say that you did it. No, like, you get to see more about these people you care about. And, like, that's another element of the interactive aspects video games and video game storytelling that I think is really cool and super underutilized. Like, the characters actually talk to each other after winning these fights, which doesn't happen in 90% of these JRPGs out there. And yeah, and Niku, and it's usually just post-game. Like, you can't do cool stuff like this unless you beat the game first, you know? And, like, I think this is so cool. This is a great way to do interactive storytelling, and I don't think it makes the main story worse, especially because the main story isn't done yet. We don't know, like, what's going to happen in future scenes. You know, maybe this is just reinforcing something that happens later on in Deltarune Chapter 6 or something, you know? Yeah, I guess we will. Why'd you help me so much? You didn't have to. You remind me a bit of someone I used to know. Undyne, maybe? Just a character from that old story. Maybe himself, even, right? Lord of the Hammer, huh? Hell if I'm reading that. Though, wait a sec. Isn't that... What Dragon Blazers was based on? Yep, and so they changed parts of the story. Of course, the biggest fans got mad, but isn't it interesting? The book was already just an interpretation of something else. Stories can be retold. They can be changed. That's what I believe. Huh. The words on a wall called you a hero. Whatever you end up being, I'm sure it'll be tremendous. And you know what I like about Arazi? It is just one hair that gets cut. That's an insane amount of precision and control. Anyway, which Dragon Blazers character am I? Yeah, right. You are the dragon. Haha, that's what I was hoping. I love that it also just kind of sits on an anvil, too. What a cool room. And it's so sick, too, because, like, all of that is just in plain sight the whole time, and they don't even try acting like, what's the word? They don't even, like, necessarily act like it's a big secret. So here's the thing. Bottom file, my main save. Middle file, I want to fight Gerson again, and I want to do it cleaner. Top file, I want to beat Knight's Challenge. This is what video games are about, man. You're cute. You're just cute, man. I don't know. You're just cute. Got it all memorized? Wait, that's the thing that people have been saying on the internet. Maybe not word for word, but I got the point. Why bother putting it in writing anyway? Sometimes it's the only way to say it. It's only 34. It has no special powers. However, in order to attain this item, you became much stronger. It's got a hidden ability, it seems. Got it memorized, dude. What a cool line. And you can just come back here anytime you want as proof of doing it. So sick. I heard a rumor that the upward middle door goes to a fountain. If you die or enter, we will say goodbye, and I will cry. Tears of wax, you will not see you. Can we bring you to our castle town? New friends? No, that makes more tears. I'm gonna obsessively save another time. But I also want to check the recruits page. I need one more of these guys. Apparently, I'm not close to being done the chapter yet. But maybe if I go upstairs, I can recruit that guy. I think it's this room. Yeah, just a quick 5-hour stream. Yeah. Bibliox. How sick is that, by the way? Like, I just beat the super boss, and now I'm just quickly, like, intentionally farming another character for completion. Like, what a cool game. Rozzy, you say rookie numbers, but let's take a look at something here, buddy. You can't just say rookie numbers. Come on. Let's take a look at something here. Come on. Let's look at my live stream page. I will read you the duration of every stream I've done in the past month. 4 hours, 17 minutes, 9.5 hours, 4 hours, 9.5 hours, 11.5 hours, 4 hours, 4.5 hours, 1.5 hours, 9 hours, 5 hours, 5.5 hours, today, 5 hours. Rookie numbers? Come on. If I wasn't talking, I could probably pull like 10-hour days. But I also got things to do. I know what you're trying to say, but it doesn't make any sense because I've done several 9-hour days and an 11.5-hour day, and some of them were back to back. It's called taking a break. It's what smart people do when they don't want to burn out on their favorite games. Oh, we're doing that joke again? I did take like, Nico, I did take like a 2-week break from Deltarune specifically, but I think the past like 5 or 6 days in a row of streaming have been like Sonic Racing, Crossworlds, and Sonic Frontiers. I've done like 4 to 5 hours daily for Crossworlds, and I did like a 9-hour stream for Frontiers Revisited plus Crossworlds final day, or like festival day or something. Anyway, no, I gotta go down because that's where that one door was. And like a big reason why I have the energy is because content on the internet can pay the bills sometimes, and that's really cool. So I'm allowed to stay home and do my thing. Okay, obsessive save number 400. Second door time. And is this... This reminds me of the pathway that the knight walks on. The night which makes... The night which makes with blackened knife. Chill sound effect. We got the soul killing sound effect. The night which makes with a blackened knife. Shall duel with heroes strife by strife. Yeah, that guitar's gonna come in clutch. Like, that guitar's gonna be important again, man. Oh yeah, there was a climbable wall. We should be able to get to the fountain from here. All we have to do is climb up this. Huh? Yeah, all we have to do. He's probably gonna throw swords at us while we're climbing, and it's gonna be Aura. That's a really good, like, idle sprite floating in the air in front of the stained glass. Okay, this thing again. Yup, sure, Ben. Sure, buddy. The knight! Damn it, you weren't stopping us this time. Susie, wait! So they do have climbing sprites, but they just never get shown? This is sick. Focus up, baby. First hit. Second hit. Hey, we get it. You're an asshole. No, fucking stick. I'm pressing other direction. Wow. Good thing I got that done in one attempt. Hi, Italian guy. You say good morning, but it's only like 10:30 for me. Italian guy, I don't know if you know about the super boss in this chapter. You probably do, but I beat him. What a loser. Just... What? And just let this loser get away? This Carol get away? Sorry, honey. You gotta play Chappie 5. Hey, the hell are you doing, you goddamn coward? It's 30 past midnight where you're at? Are you gonna try and tell me that's rookie numbers? Because I have a different time zone? Damn it, I've let them get away. It's alright, Susie, we did our best. Yeah, but it's not enough. Every time they're just one step ahead of us. If we keep letting them get away, then... How are we gonna protect Toriel? Undying. Anybody. That would be optimal for me right now, Grim. I'd have more time to make dinner. I understand how you're feeling, but we have our own advantages too. The night only seems to show its face in the dark world. If we can just seal the fountain over to the right, then it'll buy us at least a little more time until we have to face our difficulties again. Yeah, you're right. Chris, let's go. Man, I did all that climbing. That works, too. I'm chill with that. That was like the funnest dodge section that they've like done in this game. Like, thinking back on chapter 1 and then thinking on this is crazy. A grand door, it seems to be locked solid. A grand door with the Deltarune. Chills. Now, me personally, I wouldn't let bro go stand there, legs crossed, lead him back and grinning without at least trying to hit him. You're still here, Monty? That's awesome. Looks like this is the fountain. Yeah, I guess this is it. Phew. Chris, Susie, I suppose I'll see you in the castle town. Yeah. Let's have another tea party or something. Sure, Susie. That can't be end of Chappie. The Dark Fountain. Why aren't they stopping us from sealing it? Well, guess I'm not complaining. Chris, do your thing. This is all part of the knight's plan to have the soul here or something. Guess the sun went down, huh? Damn, Chris, look under the door. That weird smoke. No way. You don't think there's another dark world? Damn it, that means the night is still. It's locked. Ugh. It's a stupid numbers lock again. Too hard to break either. We could literally break this lock if we just got like a literal like isn't there like an actual lock cutter tool? Like Asgore should have some shit like that. I see, Mondi, I see. You just missed the thing that you gotta keep memorized. See, I played the game, I can say things like that now. Guess we could try looking for the combination. Come on. Shouldn't the old man be around here? We gotta get him out of here. Plus, he probably knows where this code is, right? I'm not reading fake spoilers. I know that that's definitely a fake spoiler. But it's just not... I don't want to read it. It's a keyboard. It has settings to sound like either a piano or an organ. You know, when you played piano earlier, it was... okay, it was actually kind of cool. I mean that. I'm not just saying you should join the choir or whatever, but if you were playing every week, I might actually want to go to church. That kind of reminds me of something. Soupsy lore. So, in one of the places I used to live, there was this plaza, and they put this public piano in it. So I started playing it, thinking, you know, it might be fun. But I guess maybe because I was so bad, or because I looked like I shouldn't be playing, they told me I wasn't allowed to play it. So I backed off. And then they let somebody else play. Someone better. I don't know. I don't know why I expected I'd be able to play it. Is what I thought. Then. That night when no one else was around, I came back. And you know what I did? I smashed it. Yeah, I smashed the piano. I don't even really know why I broke it, but I hit it as hard as I could, hard enough to do some damage. And I ran. A week ago, if I knew you did piano, I probably would have just hated that about you. But now, I kind of just want to hear you play. I know what you mean, Niku. Damn. I got weird there for a second. Probably made you want to stop playing even more, huh? Huh? Yeah, sure. I knew exactly what you meant the moment that I saw that scene play out and like the black faded back in. If you teach me or something, let's do it. Someday. Yeah, I like playing the drums. I can't really screw it up, you know? It's just hitting stuff. Look, I know you want to mess with these, but we could use a little funny moment. Yeah, not now. XD. Damn, why don't we get to wear these? What, I should have to sing or something? Hey, why don't they just let me play with the drums? I've played drums before. I can speak firsthand on that. Italian guy, I almost called you by your government name. Glazer. There he is. That's Jackenstein. That's a award for robes. Award for robes. What the hell was that? Oh, I bet that's Jack. Whoops. Maybe he's a Halloween decoration. There's other creepy stuff too. He's big. Guess we might not be able to take it back tonight. I'm jacking my Stein. Deltarune calendar. Deltarune calendar. You're taking too long. There's the letter A. Okay, so that's a code, probably. I'm gonna, like, write out what happens in the church, and then the moment we leave the church, I'll probably save and wrap up for the night. What are these candles with people's names for, anyway? It is birthdays, right? So it just kind of helps you pray for people. Then they would never seal the final dark fountain, Rozzy, and then we get the bad ending. Or maybe it was all part of the prophecy to get arrested. That's why you need a police officer in the bunker. Hey, my name's on there. That means someone must have... This one feels correct to me right now. I don't know why. At least pretend to try. Yeah, Chris, don't mess with that faith shit. I wonder if I can go back and do the other ones. Probably not. Nope. I should have grabbed the fire extinguisher, honestly. Hey, old man, are you sleeping in here? Guess not. They never learned his name, but that's totally Gerson. Hey, this is the priest guy's desk. The code to the door could be in here. Huh? Dude, there's a glass case in here. But it's weird. The outside is clean, but... It's Gerson's hammer. The inside is covered in dust. Huh. Dude, it's just a dusty... Hell no. You don't mean... When monsters die, their dust is buried. Hey, Chris? Why the hell does the pastor have that in his... Huh? There's a hammer inside and a photo of the old man. You saw a ghost. A ghost. A ghost. A ghost. The old man. I don't really get it, but somehow the dark world, for a moment, it must have, like, revived him. But I think he knew. I think he knew he was gone. Chris, he wanted me to write a letter. A letter to Alvin. I think that's this pastor guy. His son. Give me a sec. This is no longer Dessa's theme, bro. This is Gerson's theme. Let's go, Chris. Alvin. Your old man was proud of you. The reason he didn't come to church a lot is because he wanted you to follow your dream. He's sorry he never said that right. So write your own stories. Bad grammar as well. It's okay even if they're not perfect. Sincerely, a friend. It doesn't matter how it's written, just as long as you get the important parts down. We know that dust in a dark world can make a lightener or darkener. I don't know that. I think. And the dark world can make a lightener or darkener. Oh, now, yes, I see what you're saying now. So, yes, a lightener can appear as a darkener in the dark world with their soul dust, or like their dust from their I don't know if it's a soul necessarily, but it's their dust that monsters have when they die. Humans don't get that, right? I think. 12 a.m. This is a new song? This ambience feels like it's always been here. Yeah, Mondian, apparently I'm only 25% into it. It'd take a while to search through all of this. I'm so happy they actually let me read that whole note. The thing is, I can totally, like, I totally knew what the note was going to say when we were still in the Dark World, but I'm just glad that I could, like, read exactly what it is. It's a glass container. You looked inside. It's a small metal hammer and a photo of an old man, both covered in dust. Let's not look at it anymore. It's a lot of lore, Rozzy. It makes sense. To fully understand it, I need to take a moment, but I get the gist, for sure. I wonder if we, like, met any of the other people in the graves yet. Maybe that's later on in the chapter. Who knows? I think the Lost Girl theme is kind of like his theme in Undertale, so it just pops up when it's relevant to her. I don't know why. I think it's just a general, like, emotional song. Like, it's not bad to reuse it either. Bearing the words of a famous writer, hope comes to those who believe, and for those that cannot, may our hope shine so brightly that they too may keep shelter from the dark. That means a lot, especially coming from a writer, I think. Yeah. Seems to be some sign of an incense container. Juice and wafer light crackers. Oh, hey, it's... I can't look at my items, but, like... I had the wafer armor. Right? True. That's so cute. We can't even call it Lost Girl anymore. Relse used it. He's not a girl. It's just Lost Person now. It's just called Lost. It's a large pitcher of water. Cups are stored below it. Documents. Guess the lock could be in here, but it'd take forever to search through. Well, we did find that A. I know there's a shiny sparkly. This place is so creepy at night, after hours, when it's closed, man. Genuinely. It's good vibes. Yeah, creepy equals good vibes. But you know what I'm saying. You know exactly what I'm saying. Sorry guys, I was just checking up on the stream quality, because I haven't done that in a few hours. Susie looked like she has an idea. Did I check this door? No, I did. Yeah, sure, I did, yeah. One-shot type of music. That's the second one-shot mention. Cool to see you back, Ender. We haven't gotten any closer to opening this door. But I have an idea. I think he might know. The old man. He could know how to open it. Chris, you're thinking what I'm thinking, right? Let's make a dark world. How does she know how to make a dark world? So, how the hell do you do that again? Queen said, concentrate and stab into the earth. Got anything sharp? Just this knife I carry with me at all times. Hey, Chris, you normally carry this thing around? That was a little... Huh. That was an interesting expression. I'm gonna clip that. I want to look at that again. A little devilish smile. Alright, well, let's give it a try. That was such a smooth, like, animation where she's just positioning the knife. Yeah, 3/4 perspective. Yes, exact. Thank you for telling me, Mondi. They don't look stupid. They just look diagonal. Can I be diagonal? You guys are literally saying you're too diagonal. You're too diagonal. Chapter 7, we will get full diagonal sprites for every direction. I actually did it. Hey, Chris, I made a dark fountain. Pretty cool, right? Heh. Maybe I'll let you do it next time. Yeah, Chris has never done that yet. That'd be crazy if Chris did that. Like, being the main character and all, that'd be weird. Pretty sick, right? You should try making one sometime. It's pretty cool. I wonder for what reason Chris had to make a dark fountain. Why are we different colors? Hey, is it me or does everything seem off? I guess it's like Relsei said. Every dark world is different. Let's go. Oh, that's not what I wanted. So is this where we leave off for tonight, or maybe should I go a little bit further? What do we think, guys? Let's see, how long we've been live here? Almost 5.5 hours. We're going overtime. It'll bit? It'll bit? It'll bit? Okay, I got you. Until the next save point. How troll would it be if I just end right now just to spite you? Because you guys know what's gonna happen. That's fair, Grim. Yeah, no, I think I'll keep going a little. You can finish it in under an hour. I'll do the next save. I think we'll try and see how much juice we can get out of the third chapter 5 stream. Wow, it'll actually be like 3 streams in one chapter, huh? I don't need it, but like I can put in another 20 to 30 minutes easily. You want to listen to the next banger? That's extremely fair. I bet everybody else wants to too. Hello, Earthbound. I guess I have to walk here. How spooky. Dark Sanctuary is so good, I got a sequel. Phone call? If I do the phone call, it's just gonna do the gaster noise thing. Yeah, that thing. I've heard this sound effect before. Listening. The second is Sanctuary. The Light Sanctuary. Yo, it's all diagonal and shit. Yo, they got me all diagonal and shit, bro. This is the Diagonal Sanctuary, dude. No, Rozzy, I've seen a video of somebody using that sound effect and then like people talking about it like a ringtone. There's that prophecy again, the one with us. It's pretty hard to believe, not just the things that have been predicted, sure, but that I'm part of it too, I guess. It reminds me so heavily of Super Paper Mario Mondiness. Like in Count Bleck's castle. Susie's calling, do you pick up the phone? The light and dark, both burning dire, a countdown to the Earth's expire. The after effects, the overlapping glow. The black outlines, dude. The organ. The fanciness of it all. Wingblade cuts in. This is a really solid design. Susie wobbles like a top. What a smooth little anim. That would be an amazing Discord PFP. I've seen a statue of Ralsei crucified with this music. Halo, good eye. Ralsei, no, but he's got to have the beard too, right? They literally mentioned the beard in this chapter. He's got to have the Jesus beard. I think it's pretty cool how hard Deltarune leans into like religious imagery compared to Undertale. Viva la revolution! We're spinning! The world is revolving! What a happy-pappy little song! Shit, boy! I'm glad that I played a little bit more, because that means I get to listen to this on my Spotify now, while I work. If fountains freed the roaring cries, and titans shape from darkened eyes. What if Ralsei was betrayed and trapped 1,000 years in the hyperbolic time chamber? We were betrayed and trapped in the hyperbolic time chamber for 6,000 years when it came to Silk Song. Good thing Toby ain't do that to us. Well, but she's a Christmas angel. It doesn't count, Grim. The third hero, the prince, alone in deepest dark. Hey, Chris, look, it's Ralsei when we first met him. I guess all three of us have our own prophecies, too. If Ralsei's the lonely prince, wonder what we are. Come on, there's gotta be another one ahead. It's gonna, like, dox what Chris truly is. Yoda. I am the philosopher. You sought to return the dream. But the lighting of the mind has changed. At best, you can only see another side. And the lighting is Susie's mind. Susie is calling. Do you pick up? Y/N. We get to do the other part of the puzzle, maybe? This is Susie's perspective. I must break it all. Let's do some real damage. Where did the years go? We know everything. We understand everything. Oh, I didn't notice that, Mondi. Do you mean like, yeah, visually? Yeah, true. Yeah, he just ripped the sprites. He has a knack for stealing sprites from hard-working indie developers such as Toby Fox and Capcom. This must be really fun for Chris, the way they don't give a shit about, like, actually doing any of this piano garbage anymore. There's probably a way to break that last case. This is just pure, unfiltered, unbridled fun. They love playing piano so much that they quit. I might go back downstairs. The way that Chapter 2 still clears this is crazy. We know nothing. We understand nothing. The Lord of Screens cleaved red by blade. The Lord of Screens. Ah, Tenna. Cleaved red by blade. Chapter 2 doesn't clear this, by the way. This is pretty damn good. But it makes me hungry. I'm anxious to know what's next. Whose dream is this? Chris's dream? Susie's dream? It's definitely Susie's dream. Currently calling off my assassins. Congratulations, Shulk. At the beginning, you got the YouTube pin, and at the end, you got the Twitch pin. You got 2 star badges. You got the Susie Award. I like Family Feud. I also like good writing. Me playing chapter 4 after the first the first 3 dog shit chapters, and I'm like the Tony Stark image where I'm like, wait, why is the writing good? This game was terrible up until now. I can't even say that. That made me like physically uncomfortable. Night's dream, my dream. Crazy how Earthbound Beginnings clears this. Crazy how Undertale Neutral Route clears the shit out of Chapter 4. The first hero, the cage, with human soul and parts. Hey, this is gonna be about you. No, Susie, it's about me. Weird illustration, though. Plus, why is it calling you a cage? Shouldn't you be something more like, the cool? Then they can, for the picture, they can, like, use my drawing, and you're like, Susie rules, haha. Jarvis, get the funny TV man to do a little bogey. Hold on, I got you, Chief. I can make a little boogie happen. Give me a second. I got you. Give me a little second here. What is it? It's TV time. There you go. He's doing it. He's doing a little dancey wands. He's doing it a little too fast, though. It's scaring me. It's the vessel, but not the one I created. Undertale Neutral Route clears Chapter 1. I heard there's something inside the acorn, but I don't know where to find an acorn. Or even know what one is in the first place. That's like low-key important. That reminds me of like the pine tree, but I don't think acorns come from pine trees. My main question is whether our description here describes us with the cage or Chris is the cage. That's a multifaceted way to look at it, for sure. I think we're definitely like more of a cage than Chris is. I think Chris is their own person that hasn't been able to do what they wanted this whole story. Aside from a few times. Yeah, you can answer the phone. Susie's calling, bro. Don't piss her off. This is low-key a pizza tower reference. These bricks. This is the same color as pizza tower bricks. Hello? We're just beefing randomly? Organic accosts you. Touch the green. How could we ever make peace? The tail, which I... Okay. Nice. Chris didn't get any chalky milk because of us, therefore we're the cage. But Chris did get the chalky milk the moment they ripped us out. It happened. Chris can't stay mad at me. I gave them that. Wait, what do you mean 99%? Oh. Huh. Interesting. Claps with one hand. That's like metaphysical, man. What isn't Deltarune? The tale which must be followed. Toby's like non-subtle way of saying buy my game, buy my game, buy my game, buy my game, buy my products, buy my game. What's this song called? Is this the same as the one I've been hearing the whole time? Am I just tired? Because, like, this part of the song sounds so different than the beginning. Yeah, okay, it's the same exact one that I've been listening to this entire time. Like, this part of the song just sounds so different from the beginning of it. Whose dream is this? You left it there. I don't like skin color Susie. I didn't really see it that way. I kind of saw it as like... I saw it as pink at first, honestly. And last was the girl. And last was the girl. The girl. You think that means me? Yeah, it's got the Rude Buster, man. Like, my prophecy's next. Huh. I wonder what it says. Come on. Kind of sounds like your dream, too. Yeah, dark orange. Kind of makes sense to me. Hey, it's the fountain! When you pass to the other side, a great donation will show your remembrance. You are the donator. Your money has turned into fine gold. In total, you've reached 500 gold. The National Mint would like to award you for your service. Take what is in the treasure box as if it were yours. Neat. I guess I spent 500 bucks on a revivement, which isn't bad, actually. Maybe that'll come in handy for the Chapter 5 super boss. Oh, sorry I didn't read that sooner, Rozzy. Thank you for hanging out for such a long time. And here's the thing. We're pretty much ending the stream here, I guess. But what if I, like, just peeked at the next screen? But what if I just looked at the next prophecy? Oh! I'll go back and save. I just want to look at the prophecy. I just want to go look at the prophecy. That's what I assumed, Empress. I think Revivement is pretty good, personally. But I'm just going to take a little peek at the prophecy. The second hero, the girl with hope crossed on her heart. Chris! Hey, look, it's me! The girl with hope crossed on her heart. Man, that's badass, isn't it? Oh, I just assumed it from the moment that I did it, Empress. I just assumed that, like, the amount that you donate will reward you differently. I didn't know for sure. You think there's anything else about us? Don't just stand there, let's keep looking. No, I can't, though. I can't. I can't keep playing. I can't keep playing. I can't keep playing. I can't keep playing. Guys, I can't keep playing. I need to make dinner. I need to do some work. I can't keep playing, man. I can't keep doing it. But this is such a weird place to leave on. I can't do it. I can't. The leader of all, the culmination of your being, the deck of dolphins. It's been dinner later for like 6 hours. We're calling it. 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 Amazing session. Genuinely phenomenal session, though. Gerson, dude. Super boss of mid-chapter, and it's the best fight in the whole game? Like, I love difficult fights, too. And he's not even as hard as the Roaring Knight, right? But, like, Roaring Knight is also not even that hard. Oh my, I don't know. Like, Gerson just got the aura. His gameplay is fun. I made a separate save just to replay it. Yeah, I'm gonna slam it. We're gonna finish Chapter 4 next stream. There's no way. There's no way we don't. Feels good to call it here. The game is incredible. Dude, I got to the goddamn ringtone part of the game. Huh. Like, I'd heard it in passing, but, like, I didn't know that it was this. Ender, it's my favorite fight in the whole game so far. Like, everything about it is perfect. The animations, the rhythm, the dialogue, what it represents in the story, the attacks, the gameplay. Oh my god, it's so much. Yeah, for sure, Grim. I can't wait to eat. Even though I didn't get my groceries today like I wanted to. But I'll figure something out. I'm old. Got it memorized? Got it memorized? Okay, okay. Listen. I gotta go. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Thank you all so very much for watching me today. I cannot freaking believe that this game exists. This is legit the game that I've been wanting to play for so long. I'm trying to find, there we go. Guys, I wish I made this game. Like, this is everything I want from an RPG, dude. Oh, man. See ya, Enders. See ya, Mondi. And thank you, Mondi. See ya, Schultz. See ya, Italian guy. See ya, Grim. And I hope you really enjoy Silk Song. I know that it kind of sounded like I didn't care about Silk Song. I'm just salty that the devs ignored people. That's all. I hope you enjoyed that game. It's probably going to be really fun. And I hope this was a good way to pass the time. Goodbye, the Roaring Knight. I love you, mwah. Goodbye, Embresp. Oh, this part of the song. Chills. Chills. No, this song is so chills. No, I'm so happy I have a separate save to replay Gerson. I don't know if I said goodbye to Niku. Goodbye. Oh, man. I just gotta do like a listening stream. Goodbye, Framic. Thank you, Italian guy. Okay, okay. Good night, guys. I got it memorized. It's all good.